Hold on, what is... Hold on a minute. Oh, my radar. What? He's... Hold on a minute, I was floating above the water a minute ago. What? Oh, he angry again. He's pretty. Oh no, he's hot!
That's what you need to do to your crush. Tase him.
Yeah. Top 10 ways to get your crush's attention. First,
Yeah, I mean
taser.
that would get their attention.
Oh, it would work, all right. Holding an item. Work.
Happy Greebles! It's scribble time! Let's see who's here. Hello Input, hello Fluffy, hello Ash! Let's get back into the outer worlds! We worlded in the outers! Thank you for the 70 stream streak, look at you! Hit nice yesterday and still keep going! That's commitment, I respect it. You could have stopped after nice, no one would have blamed you. But you want to go the distance. Alright, let's sippy, chomp, sippy, and get moving. Oh yeah, we were getting that dimethyl sulfoxide. We also gotta go talk to a dude here for the other one. You can decide whether the Reno Wars Pep stream. That is true! You had to choose between the funny and the stream, and I think you chose well. In my non-biased, totally neutral opinion. Yep. Come on, you two. We're well-dressed and needing to cause havoc on this planet. Let's go kill something. Give gloom, please. Hey, it worked. Apparently, all you gotta do was ask nicely and things happen. Who knew? What outfit am I wearing right now? I don't know why I'm wearing my stealth outfit. I thought it was weird that there weren't gold cuffs. Thank you for the care package input. In a sip and a schmovie.
If I spit,
just hearing the start of that sentence. If I spit and then nothing. Dead quiet. Alright, let's get some fun stuff going. I mean, more fun than we've already had here, clearly. Excuse me, friendos. This may be a well-to-do neighborhood, but I'm a fox that hates most of you, so get out of my way. Walking over corpses. Listen, it's not any worse than making them. I'm the one who caused all this. If you remember, a couple streams ago, I think it would have been about a month ago, I killed you. There's another dude over here, a bunch of dudes over there. There were like 14, 15 guys in there, along with their second in command. I killed a lot of people. And that was before I was told I had to. I just decided to do it because they got annoying. I'm amazed you don't want me dead.
Move along.
You don't want me dead. I'm the, like, scariest thing you've ever seen. I mean, I guess I'm agitated and not scared anymore because I technically helped them do something. He's just scared, I guess. Aren't I still kill on sight, though? I'm neutral to this faction. Well, that's not right.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out in the city.
How in the world am I neutral? I killed everyone!
Scientist? The one who's been pounding the clerks? Ooh, gives me the shudders, too.
Theodore Isaac's eating my purple bear lunches. Brat-toothed little snot! Crack crumbs on his lips and purple bear stains on his lab coat. Working next to him, seeing the remains of my lunch out of it. That felt good. In the kitchen, wait for him to do it again. I'm gonna be so livid. I have no idea how they're okay with me being in here. How am I neutral with you guys? I think I killed your cousin. I mean, like, do I just start shooting? Like, what do I do about this? This feels weird. This doesn't feel right. Excuse me? There's no way y'all don't know who I am. And there's also no way you guys don't know what I'm here to do. Which is steal everything you're not looking at and kill everyone who do the looking. What?
Hey, did Tillman get transferred?
I have never seen the game do this.
You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take?
Not worth grabbing.
UDL's been
Yes.
questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells.
Oh, they're questioning anyone, are they? Well, uh-oh. I sure hope they catch that guy.
Tillman?
Man, it'd be a shame if someone questioned me, you know, for my association with Wells or the, like, 40 murders I've done at this point. Anyone? Anything. Anyone wanna... No? Really? I mean, we could go stealthy, but what's even the point? Like, it's not like I'm trying not to kill these. I mean, the office workers will just be kind of running around. That's kind of their thing, though. I don't care about that. Well... I don't want to do this. Again, it feels wrong that I'm just allowed to walk around here after what I've done. It really feels like something's wrong. So if I just, like... Super speed! Super speed! They didn't even see me. Either that or they pretended not to. It's that barbarian thing of like, you saw nothing! They just decide that they didn't see you so you don't hit them. I didn't play Roblox lately. Roblox's been bad recently. I heard about that whole their opportunities thing. I still can't believe that they're just fine with me being here. I mean, they're not fine with me being in this specific spot. Okay, super zoom. All of this sneaking around, it just doesn't feel right. Give me your key card. Why don't you have a key card? I'm starting to think you shouldn't be allowed here. Wait, oh, I hurt that guy because every time I go into my quick vision, it's flashbangs, people. I forgot about that. Uh-oh. I just stealthily walked up behind that dude and threw a flashbang at him. And they're like, is he not? And it's just no one knows. I am so stealth. He's still blind. Do any of you have key cards?
What was that? Huh? Get ready.
Alright, well, let's actually get to it then. It was funny while it lasted. Yeah, I don't even blame that guy for being scared. Oh well. Some things can't be avoided. Anyways, there's more of you up here, right? Nah, I don't care about any of you. Y'all could just leave this building. Like, for real, just go. Like, I'm not doing it. Like, get out of here, man. I wouldn't stay. You know, this whole running around in circles thing, I don't think is gonna work for you guys. Does that work for you guys normally? As let's see, who's got a key card? I can't have my cover blown. That guy was named. Sure, they were important. Oh well. Ah, there it is. We are officially allowed here. Thank you, Corporate Commander. He was currently cooked. Oof. Alright, time for just a leisurely wait for the elevator. What's back here?
I usually just kick them down.
That is a method, yeah. Website went down again. 3D Blade Ultra. Camera parts.
Making it
I
look
grab
easy.
that. I make a lot of things look easy. We literally just walked in here. Website went down again. That's rough. That is very rough. What are your specs? I mean, I don't want to go ham on scientists. You know what? We'll let the scientists decide if I go ham on them. Howdy! Wait, that didn't blow my cover? Dude, I just shot some guy's head off, and y'all are just like, oh, I wonder what happened. Hey.
Incoming.
Dude, is this thing silence or are these guys deaf? Man, I must have been fighting some a lot more dangerous things if this is what the corporate sector has. You silenced the shotgun. I don't think this thing's silenced. No, it has a it doesn't even have a muzzle on it. Ooh, who thinks something's fun? Do me a favor, yeah, stay away from those scientists. It is possible to silence a shotgun. This one isn't, though. Anyways, y'all just kind of have fun here. Bonk. No medicine! Oh. Well, we figured out what they're doing with the... whatever, Sulfox or whatever it was called. We had every opportunity to not make a reputation worse. Though, frankly, I don't know how it gets worse. I still don't know how we're neutral. Like, how are we just agitated? Especially after this! There are witnesses everywhere! Animal testing. Excuse me, this isn't important, is it? Ethanol, not toasted dinner roll. You let a name. Your negative is already negative 100% kids again. I guess I can only improve their reputation of me. You have an all with a three-letter name. Fun. Sprats in the kitchen. Wheat Wells formula. Hey, dude. I'm just, I mean, I'm not even pretending. I don't know why y'all are so...
What a pleasant surprise. Thanks to you, Reginald,
oh, hey, I know
and the
you.
rest are up to their old games of deception and
I helped you get your
seduction.
sprats.
But what are you doing here?
You didn't expect dimethyl sulfide.
On the other side of the lab? Why, that requires a top-level clearance. After all, we're running low on the stuff. I really shouldn't be doing this.
Oh, thanks, man.
But you did help me out. Take this key card. It'll get you into the hibernation lab where the remaining dimethyl sulfoxide is. If you're seen by any of the guards, however...
that won't be a problem.
Good luck.
You're a legend, Gills. 40 stream streak, yay!
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Yeah, that dude's about to get pinched as a collaborator, though. He just helped the most dangerous person in the system open a door I did not need help opening. In warning me about guards, I've already blasted the heads off of. Hey, say what you will about the guy, he's loyal. He doesn't even know me. He doesn't know what I do. He just knows I saved his sprats named after soap opera. Soap opera characters.
What?
I'm doing whatever I want.
Sorry for the misunderstanding.
Yeah, tell me I'm not supposed to be in here again. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm still doing whatever I want, bud. Oh, thank you for leading me to your supply depot. Don't mind me. Yeah, this might be I say might be the most amount of crime I've committed in broad daylight. I massacred an entire town's worth of guards. This is nothing. But, like, this is probably the most secure place I've done it in. Let's see here. Let's break down you. We played the game 3 hours ago. Oh, at least you get to play it a little bit. Then that we're keeping. Huh, yeah. Y'all, if you think I'm mad, you should have seen Charles from accounting. Ugh. That guy's a nightmare. Granted, I do have his gun now, which is a reprogrammed pneumatic tube for delivering mail that they've started feeding grenades into. Necropsy lab.
Let the record show that subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm.
Hey, y'all kind of suck, though. I know I said a whole I wouldn't kill you guys thing, but is that Thompson? No, I don't think it is.
And I have some.
Few lab notes. Massive cranial hemorrhage. Restored hibernation. Shorted hibernation chamber. Electrocuted. Pulmonary edema. Huh. Hey, you, tell me I'm not supposed to be in here.
What do you think you're doing?
Whatever I want.
Just...
Hey, I spare. Oh, they got a morgue. There's an achievement for passing 3 of those speech checks. I've never spent enough time getting detected in one spot to pass all 3. Because I either go crazy and kill everyone at this point, or I'm already rushed through here, so there's no reason for it to happen. We're gonna get that achievement. Thank you for the care package. Thank you. Man, people just do not care in this place. I mean, they pretend they do. What are you doing here? It's like, whatever I want to do, stop me. Alright, let's get called out one more time.
What do you think you're doing?
Nothing at all.
Oh, my mistake.
Got it. Impossible mission. Completed 3 dialogue conversations with a single quest in a single disguise kit. Hi, let's actually get back to business. Now we're done screwing around. Let's continue due to severe adverse reactions. Well, it's empty. Guess it isn't. So, yeah, choice here. Further information. So basically, we're being told that if we remove this, everyone here dies. But we also need as much of this as we can get to save the entire galaxy. All of these guys are innocent. There's no reason for us to want them dead, and we wouldn't kill them in any other circumstance. But we don't have much of a choice. It's either kill them or risk not actually saving the galaxy as a whole, which sucks.
Where are we headed?
I know what answer I always pick. It's a grim one. But we need more than 26%. That's not enough. We're taking all of it. Yeah, no, there they go. Mate time! Ugh. It sucks, but there's not much choice.
Something you need?
Surprised you have nothing to say about that. Yeah, we really don't have much of a choice in it. So you can choose to only take 23% of it. Or 27% or whatever. But that's not enough. Phineas needs literally as much as he can get of this stuff to free everyone from the Hope's, stasis chambers. And without the people of the Hope, this entire thing is everywhere here, everyone is dead. This place is literally helpless without the colonists of the Hope.
Help yourself to whatever you want?
Oh, I very much can. I love them going up like, you can't do that. I'm like, yeah, I can. There's no. Yeah, no, it is a grim decision, but one that I always make. Because, like, it sucks. I don't like having killed literally everyone in here. I think these guys are actually still alive. But, everyone in that hibernation chamber is dead. And I'm not just talking about the guards. I'm not in combat. There's people running away from me. That's not the same thing. Yeah, no, it sucks. It sucks that essentially the only way... Well, this seems like a bad idea. But I know what I'm about to do. Wouldn't happen to be a master switch in here, would there? Yeah, I won't kill those scientists. I have a feeling these guys will. It was my choice, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, that's how it be. Like, I don't exactly enjoy... Here we go. Let's just go ahead and... Have fun, y'all! Anyways. Me. Attack.
Please, I don't want to die.
Yeah, no, that's it's a grim choice, but it's the only choice you have. Because the alternative is that the entire galaxy just dies to attrition. People in the Hope are absolutely essential to saving as many people as possible. Anyways, I'm sure they'll have fun with all those dudes we just released. That's a whole lot of not my problem anymore. Hey, what do I want to do with my points? Oh, we wanted more lockpick. Because there are some 130s we couldn't get into. Not 130s, 140. You have dreams! Hey, Annie! So this would get us... Nearly instant lockpicking can be kind of nuts. Nuts? So we have 10 points. Well, putting 10 points in anything give us a direct buff. This will give us no weapon sway. No, maybe absolute control. I want to be in saying auto check, right? Nah, I don't tend to go that route with stuff. Extra coward chance. I'm gonna go save lives. Have you get some stream? Oh, hey, good luck, Bobby. I hope we have a good shift. This is SpongeBob. Me, I'll hail Jack. I'm on attack at their normal speed. Terrified creature chance. Crouch move speed increased. Hack automaton distance. I mean, this will give us... If we put 4 into this, that gives us the new perk and takes us to 100, which is very good. Then we put 6 in here, which gives us 70 of that, which is 10 away from that, and we have 131 lockpicking, so we can get into more places they don't want us in. Let's also pick up... I'm not sure. There's not a lot of things that can really help us that's left. Like, we do this passively. I mean, Speed Demon's never bad. There's one decision when you could... 76, so you can take it or split either. I don't even remember what the split decision in 76 was. Like, I straight up do not remember that decision. I'm sure I made it, I just don't know what it was. I mean, movement speed during tactical time dilation could be kind of... Let's do Super Pack Mule, just for the convenience. None of those are really going to help us that much. Oh, goodbye, Parvati. Anyways, none of those are going to help us that much, so it doesn't really matter that we didn't get anything, like, super helpful. Ah, the bomb! Yeah! Hi, Pink. Yeah, it's just what it be. What it be? Min spotted hoy. Hello. Hey, so that's actually not what we were here to do. What we were wanting to, I mean, that was part of what we needed to do. Minute CET. A cat. 50-50. See, okay, I know what decision that is, and that decision annoyed me. Because when I said, oh, I'll split it 50-50 between the Raiders and Settlers, I was working with the Raiders, and I'm like, okay, the Settlers will have my half. That was what I was thinking I was doing. As a, like, listen, I don't need this. Both of y'all need to survive. You guys can have my half, give it to the Settlers, I don't care. And instead, game's like, you stole half of it from the
Musgrave family collection. Still a work in progress.
Uh-oh. I mean, I'm sure it's fine.
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
Looking for a Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our
Made a new
event,
clip.
although
Did you just make a new
I'm
clip?
disappointed to
Was it
discover he did not
Parvati clipping
officially
through the
enter
bottom
his
of the
Keenan
elevator?
Laplace into our competition. You should find Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your
My
left.
PlayStation. So the secrecy places is
We
exactly hard
find
to
that our
find.
clients enjoy the appearance of participating in illegal activities. Secrecy contributes. The Musgrave family collection was intended to be a gallery of fine art.
Well, I'm curious what the clip
and
was
here
then.
we are, using this place to practice semi-legal canid shows.
Scandalous.
Scandalous.
Thank you for your headbands. This place is supposed to be an art gallery. What happened?
That's privileged information.
I'm a privileged
really
person. This is
shouldn't tell you.
Byzantium. We all got privilege. Charm, I thought you were into breaking rules.
That's a fair point. All right.
You think
I'll
I
tell
can...
you. But just keep this between us.
I wouldn't
Guaranteed
imagine.
secrecy is expensive, you know.
Shut up, Nyoka!
Oh, it's all right. I'll give you this little secret for free. The Musgraves own one of Earth's largest private collections of art and literature.
Do they
They
now?
were going to have the entire collection shipped all the way to House.
Did they now?
Unfortunately, that collection never arrived.
That's...
We haven't heard anything from the delivery
troubling.
convoy, and there's some purely
That's very
hypothetical
troubling.
concern that the collection might be, well,
Stolen?
I was going to say indefinitely delayed by unforeseen and unknowable circumstances, but yes. Let's go with that.
Is that a buff
Anyway,
emoji?
That's as much as I can tell you. Will there be anything else?
No, not much. Well, thanks. Thanks. An art gallery where they lost all the art. Not a great gallery now, is it?
It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this.
A buff bee. Oh, it is a bee. Purple liqueur.
No one's going to miss a few
Look at all these teacup canids. Got Spartacus, Joan of Bark, Timothy, that one's not even a pun, Little Waldo, Nanners, and Anubis. I like Anubis. I am also a fan of Joan of Bark. I think that one might also be one of my favorites of the options.
Oh, you don't have to be scared of these canids, Captain. I don't think they're gonna hurt you.
I'm not afraid of canids. Am I afraid of canids? No, I'm afraid of primals. Get my fears in order. What your favorite Mega Evolution is? I don't know why I want to say Gardevoir, not Gardevoir, Garchomp, but I want to say Garchomp.
Maverick Johnston's newest star. I've got a question for you. Do you know the interesting thing about canid shows?
Trick question. There isn't anything interesting about canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time,
is it not Garchomp?
Trend
Is it
that the
Rayquaza?
race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough candidates
Sounds like you want to
through
get
enough
bit.
trials, the
I'm a
one with the
biter.
most
I do
optimal
bite.
attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
You must be popular at parties.
Oh, goodness, no. Not at all.
Oh, who would imagine?
I'm an actuary, you see. Well,
Oh, yeah, no,
not
you
entirely.
must be great at
The
parties.
actuarial sciences are more of a passion than a profession. So I suppose that makes me mostly an actuary. That's a bit of a family joke. I'm Clarence Mostly.
Right. Name sounds familiar. Mostly Fine Furniture Company, right?
Yes, that's us. Mostly oak trees, too. My grandfather invented them, you know.
Oak trees?
Well, no, he didn't invent mostly oaks, but he did purchase the naming
Man,
rights
it's
back
worse
during
by
the
censoring
terraforming
it.
days.
Yeah, no, I
It's
saw
essentially the same
that.
thing.
That's a weird word to censor. That's crazy. Like, why is that censored? Look at you. You're the last known staff member in Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph.
I mean, I
It's
can
true.
have your monograph
I
if
was
you're
involved
if that's
with
what you
Project
want. I'll do
Gorgon,
it, but like I
that
do need to know
chapter
about
of my
Gorgon.
life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you
Yeah.
want with Gorgon or with me.
Yeah, no, that's
but let me give you
crazy.
some free advice.
That's crazy, Twitch.
Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
I'm not gonna enjoy any party. If you want to keep living in the moment, show me how to lift the emergency lockdown.
I was wondering if you were the sort of person to accept sensible advice or respond with threats of violence. Thank you for resolving that ambiguity
Of
for
course,
me.
of course.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do.
Right
the
on.
trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you.
Neck covered.
I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again.
Nah, that's very Twitch.
Reason.
How's this for a reason? I'm really heavily armed.
Right, of course. Thank you for reminding me. Point well taken.
Of course.
I want a favor from you.
Favor?
Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The grand prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
Pretty sure the Canaan review is almost over.
Yes,
They're already
but
over.
The winner is still in deliberation.
6 to 8
Committee
weeks.
Will deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being held in a vault at the other end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security.
That's an
lift,
interesting
carry,
phrase.
deliver. Simple as that.
A lot of interesting phrases today. Where am I? What's so important about you having a
My
trophy?
Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review.
I'm surprised that didn't
Better
get censored.
average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest.
Oh, okay, I
He's
see how it
already
is.
won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
That might be the most Byzantium thing I've ever heard.
Oh, you're much too kind. Does this mean you'll do it?
I'll be back with that trophy, probably.
Into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room.
I do
The
tend to
maintenance
accept
tunnel
pets.
is the only way up.
I mean, it's
into
why
the
we have the
trophy
redeem
room.
for it.
Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Okay, wait here. Okay. It's a podium? What even is this? I guess you would like... That's tall. You can't even see that... Whatever. Yo, you.
This is a private party. No solicitors. No vagabonds. No...
Black hole is
If you're here
warming.
to offer your
Nah,
services
I can
as
be
an
duplicated.
entertainer, we're
That's how
not
plushies of me will eventually work. Nice to hear about the Canaan review.
Unfortunately, you're too late. The review ended a few days ago. We've submitted our results to the Judiciary Committee and await arbitration. In 8 to 10 short weeks, we'll have the name of a winner. Probably. That gives us 8 to 10 weeks to file a maintenance request. Our technician barred the vault door and then disappeared without a trace. Can you believe that?
Unbelievable. Whatever happened to competent help?
Now you're speaking my language.
These people, man.
The Musgrave Vault contracted a security consultant from UDL. They sent a technician to install a few security upgrades.
Anti-dissonant. Yeah, well, we're gonna have fun when we get in there.
That technician barred the vault, but neglected to leave us with a way in from here. He wasn't seen leaving the security room.
You will pledge with
so I can't
Snugglition 10.
imagine where he's gone off to.
Another way into the trophy? What about the maintenance tunnels?
The tunnels are guarded by automechanical security. I don't look nearly boorish enough to resemble a UDL guard.
I do.
So they'd probably shoot me on sight. In any case, I'd rather not step foot in the tunnels. The tunnels are for disposing of unwanted refuse, and no place for a respectable
I can find a way into the vault for you. You won't have to dirty your hands.
Your eagerness to serve your betters is commendable.
My betters. You're lucky I don't just shoot your head off.
It should help you get around.
You'll be like the
inside
13th or 14th person
Now,
in the last
Is
hour.
there anything else? I'd like to get back to mastering over the ceremonies.
I'll be on my way. God, Byzantiums, man.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium temporarily. Long enough.
Hey, let's see what we got. So there's that way in. Oh, there's the trophy. I kind of want to keep that. Can I keep that? Garchomp is a no. Huh. I wonder who it is then. I can't lie. I kind of want to find a way to screw over the guy I said I would help and steal the trophy for myself. I kind of want to keep that thing. That thing looks pretty and I want it. Plus, it'd be very funny if I just yoinked it and got what I wanted anyways.
Don't know where it's at, so we good, we good. Don't want to lose that. I'm a card carrier and I gotta keep that up. You're not a boat. But we'll see here in a minute. Jess, can you stop riding my butt? Normally I wouldn't complain about a hot dragon doing that, but like, I'm busy right now, lady. And we're gonna be here for 12 years, just riding across the mountain. Oh! Oh look, blood count. Ah, what the tree? What the heck? Ah! I got impaled in a tree! What is happening? My thing is on fire! What is happening? No, but it'll still be confusing when I call the person named Astral. Oh my god!
Am I back? Am I alive? I don't know what just happened. My computer just decided to turn itself off and on again. Like, it just randomly reset, and I don't know why. Now I gotta go through all the back. Okay, back to these guys. I don't know what just happened.
Welcome. If
Let's just skip through all of this. Yeah, that's done. Get through here. Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that.
It's a brilliant idea.
You know what? If we talk to you... I have a feeling you're about to tell me anyways. What happened with Project Gorgon? Show me whatever. That's the reason I'm heavily armed. Important about a trophy. The most Byzantium thing I've ever heard. Name of the three-stream streak. Okay, so we have to agree to his plan before we're allowed to continue. Nine out of 13 actors end after their debut series. So I found this eye.
My eye. I was wondering where I'd misplaced that old thing. It's perfectly
Welcome back,
preserved, you
Greebles.
know.
Yeah, I noticed.
Every eye possesses unique dimensions, not unlike a fingerprint. The circumference, the shape, the color of the iris. An eye makes excellent proof of identification. Assuming
I
you
see
don't
what you
mind
did there.
admitting.
Hey, Grimpo. How did you lose your eye?
I'd rather not get into the details. If Spacer's Choice ever asks you to test out their new model of monocle, just say no.
I mean, I could have told you. Here, take your eye back. I don't want this thing in my pocket.
Well, that's rather responsible of you. I'll put a good word in your permanent record.
Yeah.
What's
Oh,
on your
god dang it.
mind?
The board reputation went up again. I just didn't want the eye in my pocket. Here's that trophy. Wait here. Give me some of the high view pixelates and resources your frames. I don't want to recreate what's already been going on. Also, I haven't seen the clip yet just because I've been focused on other stuff. Thank you for the gift package. Did you put it in the Discord? Oh yeah, you did. Here, I'll look at it really quick. Slide whistle Spep. I guess I did slide whistle, didn't I? That's just a thing I do sometimes, I guess. Alright, let's keep back. Let's get back to what we've been doing. Hey, talk to you. Blah, 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 blah. No, I have to competent help. Blah, blah, blah. Be on my way. Okay, we've done all that again. I'm going to really quickly leave this area and come back so that it saves after those conversations and we won't have to worry about it again. That is the one downside of Supernova, although even in that situation it would have done that. It didn't like quick save or anything. Okay.
You don't have to be scared of these canids.
I'm not scared of canids, I'm scared of primals. Hey, come on, elevator of crashing. Don't explode this time. Oh, that just opens up all kinds of doors. Literally. Oh, that's what happened to this guy. A perfectly cut Seph yell clip. Excellent. Love them. You look at a garbage, tampering, altering other items, and then moral hygiene and mechanical. Deliver a complimentary mint. Mm-hmm. Hey, you. And here I was thinking we're back to enemies I might have to take half seriously. Oh, I think we are actually. Oh my god. Yeah, let's get back to the actual guns instead of just playing around. I got too used to Byzantium weakness. What's all this? I guess all that keycard would have been to let me bypass 2 robots, but I killed them anyway, so who cares? Now what am I looking at? Silver tongue kit. Improved tech kit. Winter reinforcements. We can get this open, no problem. Hey, let's keep it. Actually, where does this go? There's another hole in the wall over here. Ha ha. Open says, oh, God. Mystification inside. Oh, these guys suck. Mr. Ouch and Hush Grip.
Great work.
I'm very much contemplating killing everyone here. This is awful. You're another robot. That was a room full of dead teacup canids, basically domesticated wolves. I don't know why there's a room of dead teacup canids. Oh yeah, it's the runners-up. They kill the losers. Oh yeah, I'm killing everyone when we get back upstairs. Yeah, no, everyone in that room's about to die. I'm John Wick for real. Nah, don't even bother. I got this. He can take his breaks. Give me that.
All that pomp and circumstance out there. For this. The hell's the point?
They want to seem cooler than other people? Oh, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves.
I've heard stories of wild canids outside Byzantium, but frankly...
I don't suppose
Wait, you don't believe in wild canids?
He's listless and miserable. I simply don't know what to do about his condition.
Don't worry, probably just hates you.
What an awful thing to say! Anubis is the light of my life. I practically shower him with luxury. You must understand, Anubis is a very picky eater. He dines exclusively on Terra 2 Saltuna, none of that rubbish from Monarch. Unfortunately, we've had a bit of a shortage lately. He's so miserable without his Saltuna.
Oh, I bet he is. Canids need affection too. Maybe you should be a little nicer, nicer to little Anubis.
You're right. I suppose I have been pushing Anubis a little too hard. I have an automechanical servant to praise me when I feel out of sorts.
Dude, I want an automechanical servant that praises me. Okay, you get to live. Everyone else is dead, though. Good luck with that. Alright, you get to keep it going on, which I think makes you officially the winner, but I don't care. All the rest of you are dead.
Just between the two of us, I hope this...
Welcome. This
Marginally subversive. My favorite type of repertoire. Let's hear it.
Loading banter protocol. Indecency ratio set to 50%.
Ah, come on, you can do better than that.
Did you know that Canid reviews in the premises
400 bits.
of Byzantium are a violation?
15% is way too low. Let's set that indecency ratio to... Now we're talking. Oh, here we go.
Maximum.
Say it.
Loading banter protocol. Byzantium's glory days are over.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, you get to live too.
All pleasure is fleeting. No amount of inebriation will dull the pain of ennui. Warning. This unit's banter protocol.
What did he just do? So he has a banter protocol that was set to 15% amount of submersive behavior. I set it to max to hear what he'd say.
This unit's banter protocol has been erased.
No!
Would you like to purchase a drink?
I made him too subversive. Hey, we'll get all that water. Yeah, no, the bot had his own banter protocol. So he would say something that's like, oh, look, it's a little edgy, but it was only set to 15%. So I hacked into his system to make it 100%. And he just talked about how Byzantium is doomed. And then he had his banter deleted. Like an automated, like, checksum to make sure he doesn't get too crazy. That's funny. I'm killing you, though. I'm killing all y'all, except for you. You take care of Anubis.
You'd only be letting them into Byzantium.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque.
Hors d'oeuvres.
All those superfluous letters?
It's
ruin my
French.
Appetite.
Undead canids in the service tunnels. You know anything about that?
Dead canids in the service tunnels. Domesticated canids? Why, that's utterly revolting.
I'm right there with you.
Good. I should hate to think I've misjudged your character. Every canid, regardless of their physical attributes, is a
you get to
companion
live.
to their master. To kill a companion is a profound and unforgivable breach of trust. I'm glad I chose not to participate in this.
I am also glad. You know what, dude? Take the trophy, man.
My trophy. Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more
This guy's
garish
legit.
monument
I'm
the
going to
boarding
kill the
of
person
elite?
who's in charge of this place, though.
If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts.
Okay, well, you're
I
still a
hope you won't take it
Byzantian, but listen,
personally
you
when
have
I
some
say I had my
decency, I
doubts
guess.
about you. Nothing ever gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well...
Oh, I'm about to get
a
real competent up in here.
anomaly.
At my end of the bargain, I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry.
Right on.
Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers.
Okay.
Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I
That is a threat. Yeah, not to him, though.
Whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your map.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love
That's
to show you my
genuinely
numbers,
impressive.
But there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker.
After coming up, I can't stop it.
I realized some of the researchers
But there's going to be 3 minutes of ad, so another hour of ad-free pop. I will save the murdering of everyone in here for afterwards.
And concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
That is genuinely impressive. You haven't been able to let Project Gorgon... You haven't been able to let go of Project Gorgon either.
Nonsense. I just needed a good old-fashioned statistical problem to busy my mind. Keeps the faculties lubricated.
Sure. You talk about leaving the past behind, but you still feel responsible.
Let me stop you there. I don't accept anything for free. And if you're going to analyze me, I'd have to go through the trouble of hiring you on contract. Think what you will of my intentions. My calculations are sound.
I don't doubt it. I'm trying to help you, man.
Jasper Lowe at the enclosed locations.
So these 2 researchers are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley
I'll
are
add to the
only
quotes
2
list. Thank you,
surviving
Inferno.
researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
Alright, I got some question. Oh, you need 2 different overrides to lift 1 lockdown. Why is nothing in this colony ever simple?
I know it feels like you're being led on. What is that colorful metaphor commoners use?
Commoners.
A wild
That's crazy.
sprat chase? Remember, this is Spacer's Choice we're talking about. Their security protocols are just as inefficient and frustrating as their manufacturing.
You know what? I got some questions about these
I'll tell
researchers.
you what I can.
I need to know about Marion Blakesley? Blakesley.
Dr. Marion Blakesley
Blakesley.
supervised the Human Inquiry and Auditing Facility. Live subjects, measuring
Live
cadence
subjects?
syringes, that sort of thing. Someone sabotaged the facility. Blakesley tendered her resignation and vanished.
The
I'm reasonably
Groundbreaker?
certain she's hiding in a maintenance bay on Groundbreaker.
Oh, that's why I don't know where she is. Are you sure? Sabotage?
Well, with Spacer's Choice.
That's what
equipment,
that's why I'm
who even
asking.
knows? Dr. Blakesley tendered her resignation lawfully, but under suspicious circumstances. If you want to know more, you'd best ask her yourself.
Right on. What about this Jasper Lowe guy?
Dr. Lowe described himself as a dazzling genius in his review. I disagreed. Of the 19 criteria that constitute the rubric of genius, Dr. Lowe only met 15. After the project shut down, corporate traded him off to Auntie Cleo in exchange for 5 lab coats. He's been transferred to an orbital lab around Olympus.
Dude got trade for lab coats. Wow, those must have been some fancy lab coats.
Oh dear.
I
I
thought you literally meant...
Too many syllables. Lab coats means scientists. It's a
colloquialism.
It's
I
slang.
know.
Let's get back on.
Yeah, there's one more thing. Questions? Nah, Jasper Lowe. I don't think much of this Jasper Lowe guy.
Our office gave Dr. Lowe and his team every opportunity to develop a drug under perfectly reasonable guidelines and generous deadlines. Dr. Lowe failed to meet our requests and largely succeeded in using our supply of drugs to get himself higher than the mortality
This guy got
rate of a line
crunk.
worker at a Saltuna cannery.
That's all I need to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Aw, Clarence, you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little applause. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my
Transitive property of employment. Wow.
No need to sound so astonished. Now, was there anything else?
Excuse me. You might want to leave. Don't come to the Canid review tomorrow. Well, actually, just leave now. Before we do anything.
I've got a lot on my mind right now. Our trophy's gone missing, but I...
When did Canids in the tunnels explain?
Oh, don't look so cross. Those Canids were put down mercifully. Not every Canid is suited to the intense competition of our review.
Oh yeah, you're all dying.
Canids display flaws that cannot be redeemed. A limp. Wall eye. Poor coloration.
By law, I hate everything about this hecking city.
Are you getting emotional over some Canids? You know we have a bartender just downstairs. Help yourself. Anyway, listen. Nature is red in tooth and claw, and so are we. Competition is practically a law of the universe. I shouldn't have to explain this to you.
Can you give me a minute? I have the strangest urge to load my gun.
Go and attend to your business then. Arguing with you is a waste of time.
Well, I gave you a chance. Man, it has been a minute since I've gone actually just wild in a place like this.
Security patrol initiated.
Sorry guys, you just got put down. You know, it's law of the universe. Competition. Strong live and the weak die. You know how it is. You know how it is. It's just a normal thing for everyone. What we're experiencing right now is just what you would expect. Yeah, let me make sure I don't accidentally kill the guy I said was cool. You're dead. You die. Excuse me, little babies. You are the one I said was cool. Okay, you're fine. Reload. Hit you.
An area sweep now.
And I don't usually go on these kill unarmed people vibes, but finding a room of dead dogs and then being told that the dogs needed to be put down because they had poor coloration or a lazy eye. Excuse me, little babies. Excuse me, buddies. Wasn't talking to you, lady. And you're good. Well, I think we made our point pretty, succinctly, I think is the best way to put it. I'm gonna wipe the blood off of this overly expensive drinks and be on my way. You're just a receptionist. I'm not gonna deal with you. You, on the other hand, you paid to be here. Hey, then Nina Prescott, you're fine. Again, you're a receptionist and you are fine. Rest the elbow. Whew. You especially, my god, just saying, oh, well, canids were designed to be this. That is awful. Dude, you don't gotta worry, we had a deal. I'm not gonna kill you. Plus, you were also like, this is awful. Well, I'd say we reacted responsibly, ethically, rationally even. I think that no one could say that what we did here wasn't the correct decision. Now then, I heard there's an open bar, so I'm just gonna kind of help myself. Yoinkus, yoinkus, yoinky, yoinky. Hello. Don't mind me just getting some... you know, before she died, she did tell me to go to the bar, so... Okay, did you already... Okay, no, you didn't I think she accidentally caught a stray, but she'll be fine. Anyways. Hey, Clarence. You know, Clarence, for you being the one person I threatened here, you were also the one person, well, one of the three people, actually, I didn't feel the need to go after. Hey, Lapin! You just walked in on me killing everyone in a dog show. I can show you why. Oh, I'm good. Feeling a lot of righteous anger being like that guy gets those guys are fine. The ones, oh nope, there's a unnamed wealthy citizen up there. You get your butt back here. Oh, there's a safe back there I missed. Yeah, I'm leaving some of them alive, and I'm leaving all the little doggos alive. Hello, little Waldo. Hello. Hello, Joan of Bark. I think they took little stray bits of damage because I think people explode when I shoot them. Oh, dang, that is a crazy lock. Okay, hold on a minute. There we go. Most dangerous game. Firing a subordinate. Wait, is this a gun for killing people? I mean, I feel like this is redundant. Hey. Let me go show you why I just did that. Those of you following along, you already know. I slaughtered everyone upstairs because of this room over here. That is true. This is the runners-up room. This is where the people who don't, the dogs that don't win the dog show upstairs go. And it's where they kill them. Yeah, everyone here needed to die. Everyone participating needed to die. Minus one dude, because I literally convinced him to be a better dog owner before I started killing everyone. So he gets to live purely because he listened to me. And then the dude that helped me earlier because he also thought it was terrible. And the receptionist, I don't think knew. Because the receptionist is just a receptionist. Everyone else, though? Nah. Listen. These guys said they wanted to engage in something illegal for the... how did they put it? The thrill of illegality. I'd say they got what they wanted out of the thrill of illegality. I'd say they got exactly what they should have gotten out of the thrill of illegality. Hello, little Anubis. Especially you. I confronted this lady directly about her killing dogs, and she's like, well, how do I put this? Some dogs just aren't good. The thrill of illegality is a wild statement to make. Welcome to Byzantium. Everyone here sucks. I want to point out, this is the first time playing this game, at all. I'm not sure I noticed that room last time. that I've gone on a killing spree like that where there are civilians and not guards. You'll notice if you walk around this town, there's not a single dead civ. There's a lot of dead guards. I was doing that, but I left all the civs alive. I don't kill civilians unless they pull on me. Or they're that. What did you do today? What did you do today? Do fun programming stuff? Anyways, I think we reacted responsibly, and I think we are good to leave Byzantium, hopefully for the last time. I hate this place. Every time I come back, something else horrible happens. Person who made my shirt got killed.
Remember that stranger I saw on the screen?
Person who, like, sold me my gun I had to put down. Exploring in a movie was fun. In Mario 64 is Tito. Excellent. Yeah, anyways, so that happened. I didn't think we'd cause another massacre here in Byzantium, but apparently we did. You two aren't gonna have issues with what I did, right? I mean, I know you won't, but you actually, like, have morals. I mean, neither of you seem to care much. That works for me.
What's up?
This Gorgon job. Do you have anything? How do you feel? Why do you care so much about the Origin of Marauders?
At the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. Rebecca's last words.
But
I do know she died afraid of being eaten alive by monsters that look like men.
Sorry, Nyoka. They're real. Yeah.
They're walking plague. And what's worse is, they were people once.
They were.
Every one of them survived the process of their brain atrophying.
They did.
They had memories and worries and loves, and in the end it all turned to mush. That's the slowest death there is.
Also, why not be afraid of men in general, too? I mean, I don't think that's the healthiest mindset to have. You look at them and see what they are. Or what they were.
Yeah, I know I shouldn't. But I've seen too many people turn. I can't forget it. Some folks back home thought it was a disease you could catch. If you get bitten, you better amputate.
What are these, zombies?
Out they're just a fucked up experiment the board unleashed on the colony.
Feel about this job?
Torn up. Part of me wishes we'd never taken it. The rest is glad we've got the chance to right a few wrongs.
Oh, we righted a lot of wrongs in that other room.
What's up?
Hey, we got about to say about this poor body. What are your thoughts on Gorgon?
Do you want to ask about any?
Oh, I already asked you. Okay, let's keep going. Well, yeah. I think things got a bit heated back there. So, you know, let's just walk it off. I'm sure that... What's crazy is that didn't lower my board affinity at all, because it's already at minus 100. They can't hate me any more than they already do. Can y'all stop canoodling for 4 seconds?
I am a dirty, autonomous digital astrogator, Sam. I haven't cleaned my internals in ages. Can you hardly process the sheer quantity of dust built up in there? Tell me you've seen worse. We'll continue this later.
Oh, I bet you will. Heckin' robo-freaks. Hey. Let's get rid of some of this stuff we're not using. Most of it is clothing we just robbed off of the rich and the dead. I wonder if I have any mail. Oh, I do have mail. From error. Origin not found. This is, they have their little weasel. The unreliable register to one Alex Hawthorne. But it's not you, is it? You stole it from him. Does you intend to steal Gorgon from me? Perhaps I should steal something dear from you in exchange. Your ship, your crew, your life, Ferris. Oh, I am begging you to try it. Scan and process, scan and process, scan and process. Task complete. Approximate relay buoy. Some. ID origin. Transmission tower alpha. Transmission authorization level management / executive. Oh, you shouldn't have messaged me. I know where you are now. Oh, you done messed up. Oh, you really done messed up. Are those always up there? I don't remember always having fungus on my bed. Yes. Oh, hey! We kept Anubis! Hey, little buddy! I didn't even see you walk onto the ship! I mean, I guess I could have killed your owner. Hey, little dude! Hi! Got our own little buddy! Oh, you are the best, Anubis. I am going to feed you way too much. I am fully aware of that. You rock, little dude. We are rewarded for our, not hubris, but for our excessiveness, I suppose. Let's toss everything that we're not using in here. We'll take out the food we do use afterward. Man, we picked up a lot. I mean, granted, again, I pick up anything that's not nailed down, so it's not especially surprising, but you know. So weird seeing it all. Let's see. Still have 6 mock apples. Let's get the water. The Bortwurst. And the Tylitos. Along with the... Where are my caffeinoid pills? I have a 2-hour energy brew. Nah, that'll do. Well, we're going to eat now. It's important to keep your to keep your sleep cycle regular. Regular meaning whenever you're actually at home. I don't know what this person's sleep schedule is. You are the best. You are the best! I am so happy we stole you. I don't even think I stole you. I think you literally followed me onto the ship. You know what I did was right. Yes, you do. Yeah!
If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark...
Oh, he is very much not lucky for me to have him on his side, because I'm not. Hey, do you have anything about Gorgon? Learn about the colony. Ah, no, you don't have anything. Later, Ada. Alright, let's see, where are we heading? So, one is the Groundbreaker. It's very close, so the Auxiliary Maintenance Bay and the Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker Auxiliary Base.
Aye.
Someone has left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin.
Didn't I just trace that? Yeah, no, we did trace it. That was from an administer relay, I believe, on Gorgon, so it's somewhat important. At least someone who thinks they are. I am not insured. That is true. I am not insured. Well, isn't this just welcoming? Is it weird part of me feels more comfortable down here than I did in Byzantium? Garden Sprat Xer.
Let's try being friendly. Maybe they'll try it back.
I'm always down to try.
Hey you, Over here. Let's chat. Whoa,
Okay.
Whoa, whoa, it's Riz. Fuck it, damn it. Every time. So, hey, you're trespassing, and I'm armed. Maybe take
I'm
a
also
second look at your
armed.
life choices, pal.
What were you saying back there?
Nothing. Never mind.
Does Rizzo's know you're butchering their slogan?
What, you gonna report me? I don't work for them no more. I'm with the
Yes, of course I
Gardeners
remember
now.
Ellis.
All of us kept the peace for the corpse once, but we got tired of being used.
Yo, right on, man. I'm gonna peg you for a horticulturalist.
Hey, I like to get my hands dirty. It's just a name. Old lady we work for, she likes plants. We're here to keep the streets clean. Hallways. You know what I mean. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to,
Oh, that is a super cute thing. That's very cute. Does John Lee know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Yeah, fair enough. But she might be a little steamed if you hurt her girlfriend.
Hi, I'm the girlfriend.
God, I love Parvati.
Fine, fine. You want to check out the lab? Go for it. We won't stop you. But Blakesley's got her own setup in there.
Oh, I'm sure she doesn't.
Like guests. So if you get shot, I'm telling Junlei I never saw you.
It makes sense.
Nice work, Cap.
Of course, of course.
Come on, this is great. This must be a step up from Borscht factories, huh?
Anything's a stepped up in Borscht factories.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself clip. Wait, what's with this camera? Hello? Damn it. Look, I get it. Some people need things spelled out.
Why do I hear skittering?
I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Oh, I'm sure they will. Let's see. Do we have a terminal in here we can screw with? Because it would be hilarious to walk into this person's place completely unscratched. Let's see here. Oh, would you look at that? Maintenance as long as entry 1. Blah, blah. Just my, nah, nothing useful. Alright, that one's not useful.
Oh, are you handsome? Looks like you got yourself a little snack.
Yeah? Group C here is Clarence. And, why are you trying to make them bigger? Who works on trying to increase the size of mantisaurs? Who does that? Now let's see what's behind here. Well, I don't think I'm gonna find a terminal to turn them off in the bathroom. I have this hunch that that's not that helpful. Now that door looks like something people don't want us getting into. And those are the doors I think are most exciting. Oh, a shovel. Oh, come on, I was here for the interesting stuff. Oh, hi.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call
Percy.
him Percy.
That's not a number, just as an aside.
Success. He's lifted the veil and found a pattern.
Did he now?
He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy.
I don't mind having a life like that, sounds nice.
Comes in, pal.
Second your molt comes in. Sounds like a pretty chill existence, all things considered. Wake up, wait for food to drop out of the sky, chill out, wait for more food to drop out of the sky. It's a nice life. Okay, speed through it with our schmoove juice. Nothing we can use here. Nothing there. Ah, this is useless. More auto mechanicals down there, which is just our very specific way of saying robots now, isn't it? Yep, we blinded that one. Hey. Those two doors are a bust. Ooh. Okay, neither one of them are looking. Let's head this way. Hey, Rosie! Oh, here we go. Question is, how are we going to get into it? Not quite enough. Mind attribute. Small. I am not small. I am normal size. I don't think we're getting into this one. Like, do I even have defense skills? Oh, it makes us quieter. That's just for lock picking. Dang it. Hey, let's keep moving. We're not going to be able to get into that terminal, which I believe is probably the terminal that would let us turn everything off. So we're going to have to find another way through here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hey, we have so much tactical time dilation. That's crazy. Go. Hey, they didn't see us somehow. Oh, there's a hole in the floor over here. Man, we're good at getting into places people don't want us to get into. They say as I'm about to get caught by this thing. Hey, I think we have to kill this one. Oh no, I can hack it. Question is, am I gonna hack it before it officially spots me? Nah, it saw me. Well, we made it farther than we could have. Well, those guards outside don't mind them breaking all their co-workers? I don't know what they call auto mechanicals. Oh, there's an elevator. Hey. It's a bit dubious to be firing a gun that shoots lasers in a ship in the middle of space. I don't know that that's my smartest decision, but it's the decision I made.
You hear that humming? Sounds like some kind of generator.
Might be right about that. Man, I have no reason to assume you're wrong. There's one thing you know, it's generators. That is a generator. Yo, you.
Who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on, I can't hear a damn thing. Just gonna shut this thing off.
Yeah, just go on it.
Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Miss Home Invasion?
I'm investigating the Adrenatime project. Word is you were a part of it.
Oh, sure. A real gathering of bright minds. Gorgon. I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Tracked down Claris mostly. That's what got me on your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Hey, you figured out what you were hiding.
His predictive data. If I were on Byzantium, I'd have strangled him. Clearance lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
I'm the diamond-tipped drill bit.
Huh. All soft clay here, pal. You want to know about HIA? I'll tell you. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
Human auditing?
You met the gardeners. They're nothing but overgrown canids, but people love their fancy names. We were looking for a game changer, something to better the colony. It felt important, worth a few sacrifices. Spacer's Choice. They wanted to sell that change for as many bits as they could. None of us got what we wanted.
So what was your part in all of this?
Testing supervisor. I designed the initial testing regimens, managed the staff, made sense of the test results. Tried to anyway. People are complicated, and I don't just mean the test subjects. Try and avoid working with people if you can. It always gets messy.
Any complicated people who might have an interest in stopping me?
Plenty. Not to mention Spacer's Choice put in the legwork to make Gorgon habitable. Probably crawling with scavengers.
Why take the job in the first place?
Why wouldn't I? I was top of my field. Behavioral sciences. Offered a spot on the project of a lifetime. It was practically my duty. Of course, on a corporate level, the project was an embarrassment. Wasted resources, lowered profits. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
So you gave colonists drugs until they snapped.
And I got a hefty corporate paycheck for it, too. Up until it all fell apart. That's not the part that made Spacer's Choice give up, anyway. You can still buy Adrenatime, after all.
Why didn't you stop the tests?
I was a good scientist. I had to have wound up on that asteroid for a reason. I worked so hard. We all get stuck in our own patterns. Magical thinking. That was mine.
No excuse, you performed experiments on human beings.
No excuse. Just cause and effect. That's all any of this is. Anyway, turned out it couldn't go on forever. Someone sabotaged the facility, freed the test subjects. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Why'd you hide away in the groundbreaker?
I could have gone back to Byzantium, found a position somewhere else. Even started up something new, like mostly. But I couldn't stop thinking about. Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
I'm just trying to spice up Chapter 3. Someone should know what Spacer's Choice did.
Really? What good can that possibly do? Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous automechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along or nothing, but what family does?
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Right on. Any advice? You must know this facility pretty well.
Come on, I've left it behind me.
Sure, it looks like it. Sure, it definitely looks like you're coping.
Yeah, well, you have to go on, don't you? Guilt's a useless emotion. What good is thinking about the past over and over and over again?
Help me, and you can put it behind you. I'll take care of everything.
Please, I don't need... Fine. Fine, here, I remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
You're a monster, Blankly, but I think you know that.
Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters.
Okay. Now, you might be wondering why I'd let her live. Honestly, it's because she's just very human about her response to that, and everything she said is like it's not cartoonishly evil killing dogs for like a dog show. It was a scientist that was the top of their field that got blinded by the idea of scientific inquiry. Still unacceptable, but it's the kind of thing where like, nah. Are you just shooting random people? Why? Why was it doing that? Those are your dudes. Anyways. Carry on, gentlemen. I feel like I should tell you what happened.
Yeah, move along, buddy. Thanks for the pay cut.
Oh, whatever. Planning about it isn't going to make it any less of an issue.
Dad's a good boy.
That's a good boy.
You gotta watch some of these guys. Used to work for the competition.
Yeah. Steal vandalized defense helmet. That sounds significant. Yoinkus. And Spoinkus. Now, are those special? Nah, they're just vandalized. I do like this Gorgon campaign. I think in terms of like my classic Obsidian moral gray decisions, this is probably one of the best campaigns for that. And don't be wrong, there's the cartoonishly evil, like you walk into a freaking dog slaughtering mill, basically.
You gonna shoot or what? Just wait. You'll see how a Spacer's Choice cadet takes care of, I think it's jammed. Wow.
Whacker, Sprout. I mean, can I shoot it? I'll do it.
We're not dissidents, you know? We're employed.
I'm a dissonant.
What are you looking at?
Not much. Just wondering if you...
We're not dissidents, you know? We're employed.
Anyways, this is how you do this. I'm not crazy, just demonstrating. It seemed like you guys were a little shy on the trigger. I wanted to make sure you guys understood the whole situation. It is nice to leave a place without having to kill anyone. I mean, we took down some robot. Nope. Well, I don't cherish having to go through and murdering everything in front of me. It's nice to not have to do that sometimes. Well, okay. Get back to Gorgon. We gotta get to human auditing, which is still a crazy name.
We are now in orbit above Gorgon.
Hey, y'all, let's get going. To Gorgon! I'm curious. I think we have anything to say about with the in the Gorgon job? Nope. No new things. Let's get going. The research terminal at what was it? Acquisitions and human auditing? Human auditing is still a crazy sentence. Like, that is wild. That doesn't look like one of those things that open. It also doesn't look like one of those things I want to touch. We gotta go talk to the llama drug dudes. It is kind of nuts how much damage these guys take. Because I know we're killing multiple of them in one like mag, but like this gun does a ridiculous amount of damage a shot. The fact that they're holding up for like about a second and a half is crazy. Like, as easy as it seems when we kill those guys, and I'm not gonna pretend we're like struggling in every fight, we're not. They still got a lot of health on them. They thick. They dummy thick. Their health bar be dummy thick. I think that's the stance I'm taking on this. Ooh, don't hide behind an explosive barrel. There we go. Really has no way of knowing who any of these people were individually. Like, we can, like, find names and stuff on, like, terminals and be like, oh, that guy went Marauder, but there's no way of knowing which one. Takes care of that. Hey, the human auditing. I'ma be real, Greeves. This next place is
The equipment here still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
Wouldn't, but I don't think most of this stuff would.
The only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
That is true. I'll be honest, Greeves, this next place is pretty heckin' dark. Like, yeah, I'll be greebly and like make jokes about it and stuff, but like unironically, this next part's probably one of the darker things in this game. So like, be aware. It doesn't show anything like graphic or anything because it's still like an Obsidian game. But like, just be warned, there be monsters. Alright. Keep going. What I really need is a science shotgun. I guess this kind of completes the job. I don't know if it was like an auto shotty. I wouldn't mind having a weapon buffed by the science perk that is also a shotgun. That would not go amiss. Hey, human inquiry and auditing! Let's go get audited! We're here at the places that made Marauders. The place that made Marauders. Let's take a look around.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Nothing pleasant.
Quick, please.
Oh man, you know it's bad when Nyoka is like, I don't want to be here. Like, Nyoka isn't exactly like soulless or anything, but like she's usually very roll with the punches kind of person. If she tells you she doesn't want to be somewhere, it's rough.
Welcome to Human Inquiry and Auditing.
Oh yeah.
My name is Dr. Marion Blakesley, and I'd like to congratulate you all on volunteering for this
Volunteering?
Whatever your past, know that as of today, each of you will be private. Together, we will unlock the path to discoveries. Profit always.
Our brightest minds did their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly, Captain. Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
I reckon we've seen the worst of Halcyon already. How
Oh.
bad could this be?
Oh, please. Unless there are mana queens stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
Oh, you're both so confident. That guy is big! Hey, yeah, this is this gun time. Hey, it's super tall. Kind of caked up too, but super tall. Random monitor. I guess this is where they filtered in the volunteers for this when they were voluntold on what to do. Messages. Safety procedures do not test or handle test subjects. OCI provided us with guidance and create best possible outcomes. A church showed up and was like, "Hey, do this." That. I mean, dosage in the moment, counting on you for that. Office key card when your little test. It's not funny. Security's already in full burn. They're gonna lose their bolts when they catch you taking the long way around the facility areas. The volunteer quarters! Yoinkiss, 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 yoinkiss. Yoinky, 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 yoinky. Yoink, 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 yoink. You volunteer for a scientific study and they put you in this.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
I think the emphasis on that was were. Like the Nyoka is just immediately like, this isn't a volunteer thing, these are prisoners. It's immediately out of the gate like, okay,
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management,
paper management.
This is your time to shine. You may just find yourselves doing similar work at real office someday. Remember, compliance with all instructions from facility personnel is stipulated in your contracts.
Drug drone. Dude just rolled up and punched Nyoka. Test subject drug drone. Neat. So we can actually skip a not insignificant part of this area by going through the observation room. But I think, if I remember correctly, this area is cooler if you actually don't take the skip, because you get more dialogue. Plus, it's not like we need to skip things anyways. So we're gonna go through all the test chambers, aperture style.
Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences.
Oh, I'm sure.
Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
I'm going!
Heading back.
Yeah, no, we're gonna blast our way through this. We're going to go the traditional route. You get the most story, and you know, that's ultimately what I think we play these games for. Gunplay's fun, but like, what's the point of playing an RPG if you're not here for the story? I don't know how I disintegrated the robots and left all the people fine. I mean, I guess fine is a bit of a strong word. Oh yeah, I remember this one.
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat testing room. Under the guidance of the Spacer's Choice Technicians, you will be completing a brief practice course. Volunteers are expected to follow all instructions without hesitation. Failure to do so may result in immediate termination. You made it this far. Keep it up.
Yeah, I hit myself with end rays.
On my way.
Oh, I think we did it. Yeah, so this was the human experimentation lab. Was that thing called Agony? Oh, so it was. It's a trank gun to liquefy the target's organs and a quick yet agonizing. What the heck? Demotivation is crazy. Let's put that on there, I guess. That does a lot less damage than my everything else. Never mind. I did not know about ChatGPT losing a chest against a chest against an Atari. That is very funny. I did not know about that. Whew. Bunch of dead marauders and a bunch of living us. Yeah, so this is the observation room. This is where we would have gone if we skipped the other sections. Would have just been able to hop up here and see it all. I don't remember. Do you have dialogue about this?
You want?
Not yet. Observation logs. Compliance. Sanctioned violence. Social exclusion. I'm functionally illiterate. Too hoarse to provide instruction. Vocal cues became aggressive and capable of continued operation due to incessant weeping. Ah. Late stage. Emotional distress, extreme aggression, subject terminated. Test reset, test reset, test reset. Choose the fire, test choose fire versus fire. Not your best, if not the best choice. It's your only choice. Give me a reminder. OCI's figures, we need to double our testing capacity. Doubling? Try not to let them see the bodies. Context, the Atari 2600 is 128 gigabytes of RAM and 8-bit CPU and no graphics card and cards at max, which, right? Nah, people made, like, real smart things. I don't know where kilobytes of RAM. Yeah, nah, people are crazy. The people are crazy with what they're able to do with very little. And so I believe that were we to have used the skip... No, it wasn't here.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
Yeah. Cutting off people's limbs and stuff. Oh, cool. They had an axe to do it.
Something
Gorgon. No, I don't think you have any either. God, they killed a lot of people here. And this is just a branch of the observation. Wait, so where did the people who finished the experiment... I mean, they obviously got killed. Which is probably why the last test is the combat test. So they end up killing each other. Because this is... Yeah, no, there's no exit to this combat test. I guarantee you they had to kill each other. Like, that was the entire point of this last test. Because it directly leads into the observation room.
Get him strapped down!
Dr. Blakesley.
Subject demonstrates catastrophic personality collapse. Fucker bit me.
Marion.
Interesting. I think I'm going into shock.
Interesting. 6.4 evidence, 6 over kilobytes of RAM. Yeah. Yeah, no, people made stuff happen. Like, people get real smart when you limit their resources, because they have to start optimizing. Well, time to see this nightmare.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
But why? Why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Yeah, so... Just since we're about to go on an ad break anyways, I'll catch up the people who are subscribers so that we can kill time anyways. This was the Human Inquiry and Auditing. It was a lab where they tested things on people who didn't know what they were being tested on.
Discuss the side effects, Dr. Ambrose.
The drug's not ready for release yet. The side effects are immaterial.
So it's dangerous. Perhaps it results in some thrilling mutations.
Really?
Arms, maybe? Or a second head?
Wouldn't that be impressive?
Delusion, paranoia, gastric bleeds, violence, and fatal insomnia.
Well, it's fun, isn't it?
Shall I enumerate every way our volunteers have died? Suicide by automech, suicide by hanging, starvation.
Cut the recording, Georgie.
You sure, boss? I just put on a new cylinder. Stroke, spontaneous combustion.
Spontaneous combustion?
Internal exsanguination.
Just turn it off.
Supervisor's code gives us access to this door, which...
Wow, you could spy on just about everyone from here. Mr. Thompson would have been over the moon.
Yeah, so we could have gone through here to skip the entire tests. But again, we got more dialogue for exploring everything. So yeah, we'll do a quick summary of what's going on here. Engineers. I mean, they just had time and patience. I mean, yeah, they did have skill. I will never say that engineers don't have a lot of skill. They always do. But ultimately, a big reason why people back then were able to do as much as they were is the amount of time they were able to do the stuff they were doing versus being forced by shareholders to turn around things at impossible rates. Because we still got people that are very smart and very gifted, but they are not given the time or budget to do what they could have been doing. Or they do it, and they're actively told to undo it because it makes something too good. That's where you get planned obsolescence. Warning says something like, oh no, you're getting political on stream, whatever. We are playing a game about capitalist satire. We're walking through a lab based on human experimentation for the sake of earning profits. I think we're past the point of like, oh no, let's talk on eggshells here. Is that? No, it's not locked, it's open. That's a very different thing from being locked. Yeah, so to summarize, for people who might have walked in while we were going through this, this is the Department of Human Inquiry and Auditing. And it was basically where Spacer's Choice did all their human experiments on Adrenatime. That thing that drives you crazy if you take too much of it and turns you into a marauder. This is where marauders came from. They were born here, and some of them died here because they tried to stop us. Others died here because Spacer's Choice killed them. But essentially, they were testing people with the experimental drug Adrenatime, which, you know, made them all go crazy. And they started killing each other. And the scientists started taking over the facility. You might be wondering, well, how can they kill the scientists and stuff? Like, it seems like they have to work an office job and then like a factory job. What are they, running around with wrenches? No, they also did combat training here in the back. It was the final part of every test is that they would go into an impromptu combat training test where they'd have to, quote, follow every order to the letter, which implies to me that they were ordered to kill each other. The other reason I think that is because there's no exit. There's no way out of this once you're here. If you're someone who would be part of the, like, specimen experiments, you wouldn't be allowed in the observation room. Or if you were, that's crazy. The odds are, no one left this room alive if they were someone doing the experiments. Hey, Pink! If they were a volunteer, they probably died in that room. Afterwards, their remains and everything were processed and all that, all the observation happened, and they were taken directly to the morgue, where they did dissections. And when that was done... Wait, where does that come in from? Because it seems like that's how they're moving people. Because, again, I doubt they're dragging people through the observation. Where would the other side of that be? I don't think it's there. So, we're looking for whatever plugs into that, which would... Actually, that might be this. Or this? It might be this one or the other one. Which I actually don't know how you get to... Like, how do things get on this one? Maybe this is like an elevator or something. Which, you know, that's kind of weird. Because this is the place where they tested people's ability to work on machinery. I didn't catch this the first time I played this game. I don't think I thought about it. If they used these, to move people into the morgue, and this one is seemingly the one, that one or this one, it's probably that one based on how it's positioned, is seemingly the one where they got bodies into that room. Did they make this, the volunteers move their own fallen other volunteers into... That's crazy. Now, I don't know if that's what they're trying to imply here. But, like that one back there would be feeding directly into this. Actually, this one doesn't make any sense because that goes directly into a wall. I think we've officially figured out that I was overthinking it. Because that quite literally goes nowhere. There is a wall on the other side. Okay, well, maybe level design aside, they wanted it to go through here and maybe like bends up. That doesn't make any sense. That's unfortunate. I thought I was cooking with something. That's an interesting decision. Why did that happen? How did they... Like, they have this whole thing cooking over here with like, oh, there's the rollers, and that's the same thing from inside the machinery, and they probably they send bodies through here and then send them down over. It just stops. It just ends in a wall on the. That's rough. That is very rough. I think my theory still stands that they might literally, the things they have their people moving to test it, because I think there's, actually there aren't any of those hampers. There are some of these crates from the machine area. I guess the factory area. Oh no, there are the hampers. Yeah, no, they were totally moving people via that. Because those are the hampers from the machine area. Those are the boxes. Okay, so I think what we were getting at was what they were trying to imply, since it's using a lot of the same, like, vessels. I think they just kind of fundamentally goofed here, because there should be a pipe going from, like, there to there, or behind that wall to here, which is, I think, why this door is barred. Like, my assumption as to what they were wanting is that what they were wanting us to see, basically, like, in terms of, like, vibe-wise, is that things were filtering through here, whatever. It'd be bodies in boxes or various other things. It probably wasn't just bodies, but they probably did filter the bodies through it. It would go into one of these access ports, go behind this room, stuff would get filtered out, and the bodies would get sent through. Unfortunately, that wall doesn't make any sense, but everything else about that does track. And they would yoink them off, do whatever they needed with them, put them back in the line, and they would go directly into this. Y'all remember those cubes we saw at the beginning? This isn't a shredder. This isn't an incinerator. This is a compactor. This right here might be the craziest thing in this game. That's hair. It bleed when you shoot it. Actually, it kind of just bounces off. It's steel. Whatever. That's still hair. That's still boots. Any messages? No one to play anymore. Let's just do our jobs. Reset disposal department technician. So when they were done with their test, they killed him off. 10 bits, you're so skinny, bad odds, a gambling man got an eye for this now. Hey, you can get subjects, and talking about the numbers, I keep taking back to how many bodies we take every day, and the number fluctuates but never too much. 1 and 3, 2, 5, 1, 1, 2, and 10. Turn your see yourself, there's a pattern, you'll see if I'm right. Wait, who said that? Was that from... some William Zorro? Or is that addressed to William Zorro? No, that was from Zorro to Sandoval. They saw a pattern in the amount of tests per day, or the amount of disposals per day. Yeah, no, this right here. This right here is what the corpse in the Outer Worlds actually do. And that's... oh my god. If you're wondering why I'm so, like, taken aback... yeah, no, those are human cubes. All of these are human cubes. You've got, like, Spacer's Choice Tester on it. That's... wow. They're all human cubes. There's so many of them. A cube! They are cubes, aren't they? The reason I just went, wow... so they would all be transported here into that, which is that an incinerator? I think this must have been an incinerator or something at some point, or maybe it would just where they dumped them. This is like an access hall. Maybe they would like take them further down that hall. I don't know. But the reason that I'm so like, oh my god about this, the room we just opened up and unlocked over here that was barred, this is where the new recruits came in. And by recruits, I mean volunteers who had no idea what they were signing up for. They filtered the people that they were going to turn into cubes right next to the place they did it. So while behind this wall, people are actively killing the people that came before them, or I guess getting rid of what's left of them. The next set of people who are going to go through this entire process were like feet away from it. They were one door away from seeing what was actually about to happen to them. Whew. Oh, I'm so killing people after this. Yeah, so that's cool, Spacer's Choice. Cool of you to do that whole everything. And all of this was in the name of corporate productivity, as it tends to be. It makes those flowers are still alive. Okay, visitation protocols. There's a considerable quantity of hazardous material personnel. Stay calm. Ambrose, don't get in her way. If Clarence Mosley, keep it at reception. If it's Jasper Lowe or anyone from Kim turns up, let them stew at the reception. Escaped volunteers are located. Yeah, so someone sabotaged this place, let all the volunteers out after one of their disposals. And then the entire place started going crazy. Oh, you know I like doors that people don't want me getting into.
Nicely done.
Oh, here we go. Hey, yeah, so if you were wondering why Parvati and Nyoka reacted so, let's say reasonably upset at what we saw in that room, that's why. All of that is right. Saw people getting turned into cubes. Give me that deleted message. Read me. And poison you. That is true. Read it once. OCI, keep working. Some of the staff. Received personally. Make sure I'm not disturbed. Concerns. Volunteers already gone. Subject 17, nonverbal. Have luck using small amount of the compound to coax him into the testing rooms. Not just a ghoul and disposal either. Weaver's convinced that the compound is getting into the ventilation system somehow. Oh, that sucks. He didn't seem to care. Condolence letters. Pick out 2 of the deceased test subjects and whip up condolence letters. Something sanguine and noble. Feel free to invent the next of kin if there are none on record. Use cheap paper. Leave the letters on my desk. I'll dispose of them shortly. Wow. Termination notice. All HIA staff. Okay, so Angus Rune is no longer a pharmaceutical employee. Effective immediately. Incident report. Glug. Hey, Inferno. I don't know how much of this you've been seeing, but this place is awful. So sorry, you can tell I didn't have an escape plan. Gyro jet rifle. I mean, they're cool. How do I delete this message? Violent cases. In the meantime, dosing all the test subjects means HIA is now in the business of generating aggressive psychopaths. You made 2 minutes out of your fundamentally pointless existence to somehow make it clear to Mr. Goodfellow that I need an upgrade on those resources I requested, as well as a matter of additional security, I increased oversight cam, or literally any explanation for what the heck. Define M. Are you talking about the dog? I killed those guys like an hour ago. Like, we're back on Gorgon. I'll give you the speed run of this location really quick. Alright, so let me just hop over. I think it's past this way. Yep, through this bar door. So, this is the Department of Human Inquiry and Auditing. Place is pretty decrepit. Goes back into the firing pin. Oh, Oh, I didn't know that. That's weird. So, this is where volunteers to test Adrenatime, you know, that drug that made marauders, coming through. They take the stairs. They normally wouldn't take this back room, but they take the stairs up. So they walk through all of these horribly smelling cubes, according to our buddies. Walk right past here. This is the volunteer room where they'd all get briefed on what the volunteer was. Volunteer stuff was. Then they'd be put into the volunteer quarters. Also known as the prison they put poor people in. Straight up, like, locked bars so they can't get back out. And a double layer set of them. Lesbian airhead. Oh, cool. What made you think they were lesbian? Like, are they bi, or did you just think they were a lesbian? Anyways, at that point, they'd spend all their time in there until they were ready for testing. They'd go through here, pick up some Adrenatime, go through here, go through that door. They dead yet? Again, who are you talking about in this case? I've killed a lot of people since now. The green man live? They're by. If we're talking about the people in that dog place, we literally killed all but 3 people in there. Everyone in there died except for the person that helped us, the person we talked to about treating Anubis better, and the receptionist. Every other person in that place died. We gunned all of them down. But again, that was like an hour ago. So after they take Adrenatime, this would be the first test. They would go through here, they would try to do office tasks, and they'd test to see how efficient they were at it after taking a drug that drives you crazy. And see how long they could do it. After that, they were sent into the warehouse warehouse tasks, where they were tasks on moving whatever is in these boxes from about around there to around over there. You know how it be. Just moving things. And then they got to this task. Test Chamber 3, Live Combat. As well. Odd. It seems like people just be saying things. After the 2 other jobs, they were put in here and tasked on following, quote, every order they were given. Which, I imagine at first started with like shooting targets, whatever. Here's the thing about this room. There's no way for the people who are volunteering to get out. That door, they would not be able to access it. This would only be accessible by the people in the observation. So the people who are here, this is where the experiment ended for them. They weren't let out the way they came. There's nothing strictly written down about it, but I'm pretty sure they were tasked to kill each other. It was a compliance test to see if Adrenatime would make compliant workers, and it made crazy ones. So, it seems like you either camped out here for long enough, doing whatever, or you died. When everyone was inevitably dead, they would move the bodies. Before we can go into the observation room where they're seeing all of this stuff go down. This is where they do all this stuff, whatever. Bodies would get moved. People died in it. I'm not saying it's haunted, I'm saying it's awful. It gets worse, though. So the bodies eventually get moved. Somehow they come in through here into this morgue. This is not a standard morgue. This is where they would dissect the subjects that had been killed in one way or another to see the biological effects of whatever Adrenatime did to them. Apparently they just like straight up take off limbs and stuff. I don't know how much science you can do with just taking off an arm. Oh yeah, we don't mind your tech rambling, and I am paying attention. I'm just also trying to do a quick story summary. Making a weapon look like a sci-fi weapon would be cool. I would be worried about people thinking it's like a replica or a toy or something. But if you make it clear that it isn't, it's cool. Yeah, so they do whatever they needed to, get whatever samples they needed to, and whenever they were done, they just kind of dump them back on here. Or they go over here and get put into this thing. Now that sounds like it's an incinerator. That's a trash compactor. They turned them into human cubes. When they were done with the subjects, after they made sure they all died, they turned them into cubes. And just dumped them. Unless we look at itself, yeah. And then the people in here started taking bets on how many people they were going to do it a day. This week's bet. Bets on 42F. I know what you're thinking. He's so skinny. He's got bad ideas. I'm a gambling man. Victoria, you got an eye for this now. What do you think? So this is the place that made Marauders. The place that made people crazy. They did all their testing here. And when they were done with them, put them in cubes. Best part about this location? You remember how this room was where they recruited the new ones? Right next to the room they got rid of the old ones. Literally one door away from where they got rid of the old ones. And traditionally, you would take the stairs here. We didn't. We went through this hallway, and we didn't look at these cubes too big, because, oh, we've seen trash cubes. Each one of these was a person. Every single one of these cubes is one of their test subjects, and these are only the cubes we see. And this doesn't count the ones we had to kill to get through here. Every single cube. And when we walked in here, both of our people were like, man, that smell sucks. We gotta get out of here quick. This place smells real bad. We were walking through a pile of corpses and didn't even know. Yeah, so, whenever you use a Spacer's Choice weapon, know that this is part of what their whole company is about. The company with the silly moon man? This is their place. Cape Johnson would want very much. Wear a small box like every year. Well, yeah, so like the gyrojet, wasn't that the whole issue with it? Is that it was just not very, I guess practical, for lack of a better word. It was like solid. It did what it needed to do well. It just was not easy to scale up, and it couldn't really be marketable. Supervisor's office.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't.
Oh yeah? Oh, should I have?
Now I'm afraid I have to find a more permanent way to put you down.
Oh, I'd love to see you try.
I'm quaking in my boots. Come and threaten us face to barrel, will you?
I don't know how much more of this I can take, Captain. I'm about to chew my own hands off with nerves.
Greetings, mate. Hello, God of Furries. Quite a name. Shock and awe. Well, that is the DLC. This is that DLC. We can't burn this place. But we did just make sure no one else is gonna have to go through it, and no one else is still stuck, like, living through it. But yeah, thank you so much for joining the Greebles God of Furries. I believe that makes us a, like... Does that make it so, like... I don't think that makes us a church, but I think it makes us, like, ordained, right? Like, we're blessed? I don't know how that works. Either way... Danke. Nugs! Ha. Wouldn't it be the dog of furries? It's in your ponytail. Fair enough. Can be all up here. If you're wondering what this note is, we saw something in one of the terminals that said they were practicing. Not a dog, I'm a cat. God's a cat. Noted. Very much noted and put into my notes, I suppose. Notice there's now in full payment and all funeral expenses were changed to Henry Blakesey. Wait. Wait. Henry Blakesley. Wasn't this... Hold on. Okay. Reports on HRA, bi-weekly reports HIA. Running down the rate of the volumes and use big charts and lots of precious little numbers. Before you ask, twice a week, don't pretend you don't know what I mean. Families of deceased volunteers make carbon copies of each one, sent to Lucian, standard address. Make sure he gets every single one. Dear Name, it is with regret I inform you that the death of your relation, Name, they died peacefully, attended by their fellows. Please accept our sympathies in this difficult time that may offer a little comfort. In accordance with Name, signed with the Tartarus Corrections, a division of UDL, the term of incarceration is now considered complete. Cool. Oh my god, these messages are crazy to... Okay, hold on. Good fellow. Euphoric response. Yeah, that didn't last long. Testing reports, compile some results, whatever. Make sure the worst of the mortality reports are up front, won't you? Organizations stick to the current program. Take 2 of the deceased. Okay, we read that one. Resignation. From Blakesley M. I'm leaving messages to inform you of my resignation of the position of testing supervisor. I won't be returning to headquarters. I won't bother chasing the tracking signal unless you want to give the boys and girls and human resources some extra exercise. I warn you once, don't try to find me. Admin functions. Synthesis and Sentry alert countdown. No, yeah, we can't do that yet. Yeah, we overrode that one from here, which we needed to do. I'm a cat! Meow!
I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
What they did here is inexcusable.
Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong. They knew. They knew what Adrena Time would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit.
Be bored. Somehow this doesn't surprise me.
Well, maybe it ought to. What's the colony come to when the horrors we've just witnessed fall under just another day in house?
You're not wrong.
That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
Only one way to find out where this leads. Oh, excellent. That'll help me hack into things. You want to talk about what we just saw?
How many places just like Gorgon do you think Spacer's Choice has got? Aren't he Cleo's? Gets my guts in a twist just thinking about it.
How are you feeling with this job right now?
What we've seen in Human Inquiry? I never really believed in good or evil, Captain, but I'm starting to. Most folks are just trying to get by, to do right for them and theirs. Sometimes that makes them do wrong. But forcing folks to fight each other? And throwing the dead ones away like they're trash? Like they were never really people? Ain't no reason in the soil or the void can justify that. It's plain evil.
Money could. The corpse would do anything to get more of it.
That ain't a justification. It's an excuse.
Isn't that right?
Nobody deserves what HIA did to them. No matter what they done.
I mean, I agree. I'm saying that more just like the corpse will use the excuse of, hey, look, money. Hey, more points in the hack. Now we can get into this. Deleted messages. Condolences, etc. Cancel all letters. They've been hand-delivered. Someone retrieve them. Secrecy trumps sentiment. Don't ever let me do anything so indulgent again. Test subject status. Hellbagger reports strangulation, attempted disemboweling, blunt force trauma to the head with a bedpan. Not just the volunteer deaths, but the ways that they're dying is appalling. This is unconscionable. An unmitigated disaster. Cease administration of the compound immediately. I'll take our liaison, Lucian. The other results, we understand we can't take this product to market as it currently stands. They ended up doing it. Delete this. This message. Oh, so this is the person. They actually managed to delete it this time. Alright, but who's Henry? So the reason I'm...
Oh, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try...
Man, for real.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
I cast iron!
Make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January.
Oh, dang.
You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
I think I'm kind of figuring out why Blakesley dipped before everything went down. I don't know who Henry Blakesley is. And I don't know that I can find who it is. I don't know if there's some kind of like itinerary of stuff that I could read, but I don't know. But if they were giving out random condolence letters to people who were used in the experiments to give to their like loved ones, whatever, and then they immediately stopped afterwards. If Blakesley received one, but she was supposed to receive all of them, but if she received one with her name on it, not her name, but a name of someone that was related to her. One of her relatives got in that experiment, and she literally broke them without knowing. She had no idea that one of those one of the people that she was experimenting on, and probably one of those cubes.
The beasts on Monarch were bad. At least they aren't cruel. These people chose to do this.
They did. Was a relative of hers. Now, what kind of relative? I don't know. Like, I'm really not sure. It could be their kid, could be their husband, could be whatever. Could be a brother. I don't know. However, I know is they're related, or were related. And she only learned after the fact that she got them killed. That's crazy. That's some messed up stuff. But the entire place is awful. That's... wow. I mean, listen, I don't exactly feel the most sympathy for her. Putting everyone through that. But, like, man. Birdie's research. Who the heck is Birdie?
Looks like someone had a real fondness for sticky notes.
They did, didn't they?
What were they doing all the way back here?
I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna literally look up the answers to the quest that's attached to. It's really annoying and I don't feel like doing it. Sister Morris, kid's sister. Here's research. I don't need you. Got it. Preliminary research. Tracks. Timing off. OCI and get off shift. I have to make criticisms in person. It's pretty crazy that everything we've seen in Halcyon, we've seen people having to pay for people's burials if they are the closest person relative to them, which is still very funny, but also messed up. If you guys didn't know, Halcyon has a policy for if someone takes their own life, that the closest living relative has to pay for their fines for damaging company property. And that doesn't mean someone who's related. It is the closest living person relative to the position of the body when found. In other words, whoever finds the person who died is the person who has to then pay the fine. Why are you trying to catch me? We've seen that. We've seen people melted in sulfur pools. We've seen a retirement program that was just an excuse to kill poor people. We've seen a lot in the colony. And the fact that what is inside human inquiry and auditing is worse than all of that is such a massive condemnation. I don't know that there's another way that I could say it better. Being the worst thing in Halcyon is an achievement in and of itself that you should not want to achieve. Reasons Speplush. Someday there will be a Speplush. I do promise you, we will do it. It just has to be at a point where that's actually, like, feasible. It'd have to be one of those things where there's, like, 100+ people who would actually want one. Or something like Makeshift to even be interested. But someday. I hope it'll happen. It probably will. It'd be cool. Man, I've seen a family of cannibals eating people in the middle of nowhere. Dude cut off his leg and then tried to taunt me into him. Gorgon's something else. I've seen brain worms. Seen a species of brain worms that people were trying to get into everyone's mind. I have to tell you that Charles from accounting is dead.
Hey, stranger. Nice to see you're still alive. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
About Charles from accounting.
Yeah?
He's dead.
You're kidding. Really? He's dead? As in, dead?
I mean, I don't think he's getting back up. Hold on, you upset by this?
No. Yes. A little. He was just a real unusual character, you know? Original. You don't see one like that every day.
No.
Gorgon's gonna be a little less interesting without him. That's all.
Okay. Reminder, Charles from accounting was a dude that tried to kill us with a mail delivery system that turned into a grenade launcher and wore a crazy Moon Man hat. If you ever do get a plush, I should try to commission someone to make a 3D model of it and then add it to the throwing items rotation. That'd be fun. Yeah, nah, there's a reason Spacer's Choice didn't want people knowing what happened on Gorgon. There's a very, very good reason why they didn't want people knowing. Because, I mean, you guys are not exactly in a position to buy Spacer's Choice, merchandise, but I guarantee you wouldn't. What's kind of crazy is that because of how Halcyon works, there's a good chance they could have just said everything that they did and be legally fine. Halcyon's crazy like that. And like, oh, well, they signed the volunteer waiver. Just to clarify for people who might be wondering, no, that is not how waivers work in reality. Waivers are limited in what they can cover. You can still very much be held responsible for things, even if someone you wronged signed a waiver. If it was something that was, like, reasonable to expect not to happen to you. Like, if you go to, like, a bungee jumping place and someone just pushes you off the bridge without putting the bungee cord on you, you could sue for that. Because, like, yeah.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean.
I got it.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
That's a surprisingly genuine response.
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama.
Llama. Don't mind that guy. He. I feel like I inhaled something toxic. This has to all be an hallucination.
Llama. I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Llama. I love that guy. Chrono adaptive outfit. What the heck does that mean? Oh, dang. That's a very good weapon for a very different build. Llama. Yeah, so that dude hit his head really hard when they crash landed here. And now all he can say is llama. I don't know what kind of concussion makes that happen to you, but he's got it. No, I like that guy though. Just llama. Smiles. Hey, we're gonna fast travel out of here. What is happening is severe brain damage. I mean, there's a level of severe brain damage that I think that if it gets you to a point where you can only say llama, I feel like there's other issues. Because they seem to be able to follow what's going on since they deviate the way they say llama based on what's going on. So, like, they clearly do have a perception of reality, and it does tend to be accurate. -1 attribute. They gave them a suit that was -1 to all attributes and told them to do things. Very localized. Yeah, no, see, this is why I'm confused. Like, what causes that? How does that happen? Because, like, if it was just generalized brain damage, you probably wouldn't be able to see anything, or he would just be muttering llama repeatedly. The idea that, oh, by the way, we got to keep him. Hey, you. Hey, Anubis. Look at you. I see this as proof that killing everyone in that place was the right thing to do. And you can't convince me otherwise now. It gave me a dog. Thank you for the care package input. Thank you. Doggy. Now, what's funny is I think if you actually have a fear of canids, you do still get this pet, but I think you freak out about it. Fungus dog. It's Anubis? Yeah, its name is Anubis. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, look at you. Yeah, so we got that after killing everyone at a dog show. We didn't kill the dogs. I left all the gods. I left all the dogs alive. There is a furry god here, so there I think I also did leave the gods alive for the record.
I like what you've done with the place. Kitschy collectibles are such a human inclination.
Anubis isn't a kitschy collectible. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, look at you. Look at you go. Such a good boy. Meanwhile, you know, someone in chat's like, oh, they said the thing, neuron activate. Glug. Like a little train wreck. You can't look away from him. I love him. So, it's cute. It's doggo. It's very normal doggo cute. It's a teacup canid. They're usually a lot bigger and a lot bitier. See, that's what I'm saying. I know someone with. Yeah, let's try. Yeah, keep drinking. Let's try not to think about what we just all saw. Also, can I just say, I am personally very glad that I did not get a collectible from the body cube place. Yeah, I pet the fungus dog all the time. Look at him go. That's what makes him move. Whenever you hit E on him, he does a little trick after you pet him. Such a good fungus. I don't think that... Those are feathers. It's not fungus. I think it's like feathers and fins. I don't quite know what they are. What it is, it's very good. No, put that away. Even... An appreciation of even-toed ungulates. Very dubious. I think chat's a little behind. Faladago. The llama is scientifically referred to as Llama galama. Is a domesticated herbivore weighing the same as about 250 pounds. They are tall, friendly, warm, trusting, and delicious. When frightened by the sound of a passing starship, llamas produce a cry of alarm compared to a stalling engine or donkey being fed into a wood chipper. Test message. Llamas are notably larger and therefore more superior to the lowly alpaca. The alpaca is a murderous fiend compared to the noble and refined llama. Contrary to popular myth, llamas do not have beaks. Who wrote this? Dahlia Hudson. What? I'm starting to think, but it wasn't that the Inferno. It wasn't that the stream was delayed. It's just that there were multiple thoughts happening at the same time. Yeah, so we got a doggo, we got a book on llamas, we have a view into space, we're living good. Even got a little certificate about us going through the purpleberry puzzle hedges. Any more threatening messages? No? What a shame, I was looking to dox someone else. That sounds random, but we did get a threatening message earlier in this stream, and because my person has a very high hack ability, they immediately traced the hack back to who did it and immediately doxed where they sent it from. Dude. We'll just shake it off. I love having a character that is just such a gremlin in all the best ways. Darn you, internet! I mean, they didn't have to send me a threatening message. That's on them. They chose to threaten me. I chose to show them why it was a bad idea. Any further? Oh no! I mean, for what it's worth, we can still yap. It'll just be a little delayed. Electric fling. The chem storage lab is the next place we're going. Huh. Oh, hey, it's those comics we've been picking up. Okay, well. Input, out of curiosity, how much of that last place did you see? I'm probably not going to go back because I think I've subjected chat to the human cubes enough. I don't think people need to see it again.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
You might want to consider minding your business. I'm sorry, Ada, that was rude. Was he not? Second mate probably has non-fluid expresses aphasia. Is that a thing? Hold on. Non-fluent expressive apanasia. Non-fluent expressive apanasia, commonly known as Broca's apanasia, is a language disorder caused by damage to the brain's frontal lobe, often from a stroke. Well, he crashed a ship. It is characterized by slow, halting, and effortful speech and short telegraphic sentences omit function words. Walk dog instead of I will walk the dog. Sentences lack grammatical structure. So this isn't one-to-one. This probably is the closest thing. Because this doesn't say something about them repeating the same word over and over again. Just that it greatly limits what they do say. But that probably is what it is. Like, that is a very good guess. It's caused by traumatic brain injury. They seem to still be somewhat cognizant of what's going on, and they speak in broken sentences. You didn't see anyone die in the building of cubes that it has to be burned up because I already killed everyone in it. There weren't any executives there. It was just the test subjects. And the person that used to run it gave us the key card to get in there. And honestly...
An unknown vessel is approaching our ship.
Of course they are.
Their intentions are currently indeterminate.
Are they?
Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism.
Oh, things are about to get fun.
To our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada. Finally some action. I'm gonna go get my guns.
Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
So when you said you had a marauder deterrence system back in Emerald Vale...
I was bluffing, Captain. When we met in Emerald Vale, my systems were not fully operational. Even if they were, I might have made an exception for you. The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Let them know I'm flattered, but I wish they brought me dinner first.
That is unlikely. Judging by the state of the invading ship and the competence of the boarding party, I deduce they are incapable of paying for dinner. Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator. I conclude they are receiving outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
I'll go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show.
Oh, happily. Get him, Ada!
Now initiating warm welcome protocol.
Warm welcome protocol. Oh, I heard some not happy noises.
Again?
Yeah.
Got my head in the game, boss. Maybe we can talk when we're done here?
Invading foreign threats detected. Deploying lethal measures. Targets: bacteria, viruses, and human scum.
Assholes interrupted my beauty sleep.
I've been on the other side of a boarding dock enough to recognize amateurs.
I must say that there's been nary a dull moment since signing on with this crew.
I thought we were safe in the Aether. Oh, law, I'm gonna have nightmares about this for weeks.
Okay, well, let's go show people why it's a very, very bad idea to try to attack my people. Oh, nice job, Ada. Charged riot gear. What? What? Are they like a tossball team? Good lord. Oh yeah, no, Ada messed them up. Gotta love Ada. They are a tossball team.
How many times do I have to tell you people, don't stand so close to the speaker? I can hear you breathing.
Don't worry, we'll be talking face to face real soon.
Unsportsmanlike and disrespectful. My freebooters could learn a thing or two from you. I'll admit, this attack hasn't gone strictly according to plan. But as we like to say in the league, no strategy survives contact with the opponent. Let's call this round a draw. You head back to your end of the field, I'll regroup my team.
What are you talking about?
In the second half. What do you say?
Hold on, you think we're playing tossball?
Of course we're playing tossball. We're the freebooters. Tossball is what we do. Tossball and piracy. Here's the problem. I can't let you live, but as long as you're on my ship, you've got the advantage over us. So, we're at an impasse.
This isn't an impasse. You're just a terrible. You're just terrible pirates.
Freebooters. Come on, pal. Respect the brand.
Who hired you?
Couldn't tell you. Disclosing the identity of my alleged employer is strictly against contract. Also, impolite to ask.
I was an employer and I was paying your silence. I'm impressed.
Yeah, well, you've been upsetting some powerful people poking around Gorgon like that. Ah, damn it. Forget I said that.
That's all I needed to know. Do you want? I'm through talking. So we could... Whoa. We could talk our way through this and be like, oh, well, I guess we could work something out. Nah. I stop being chill the second people start threatening my crew. Yeah, I lose any sense of diplomacy once people are willing to kill the people in my charge. Everyone here is dying. Oh, to answer your question, tossball is basically this universe's version of football. It's like a mix of like full contact football and I don't know, like croquet? It's weird. Not croquet. What's the game with the nets? Polo. The Greeble AR. Yeah, like I said though, Polo is a sport. You can look it up. It's literally a game with like nets and stuff, like those little tossball things that we were looking at. What's horse golf? Is that horse golf? What am I thinking of? Yeah, let me look up. That is horse golf. What am I thinking of? There's a game with like a little net thing that you use. Sport with net stick. Ah, lacrosse. I'm amazed that actually worked. It's lacrosse. Hey, yeah, I don't exactly know what the guy thought I would say in response to, hey, can you just, like, leave? You got an advantage over us, and I don't like that. It's like, no? No. Yeah, I'm gonna loot this until the ads are over. I want to make sure each and every Greeb can partake of the excellence that is punishing people who think they can take us down. And of course, since we aren't monsters, we'll use the pen, which I hear is mightier than the sword. If you guys are wondering, this gun is called the pen. It's a shotgun called the pen. It's great. Gallery keycard. I mean, we broke into those rooms. Oh, they heard that. Oh yes, please go down one at a time. Is that your best idea, man? Approach at me single file up an down a ladder? I know you guys are amateurs. I didn't think you guys were idiots. Absolute, like, coach studies tossball record. Nonetheless, it's credentialed enough to give you access to the ship's cockpit. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, he really wasn't able to do much once we hopped on his ship, did he? Oh yeah, there was the option for diplomacy there. I don't roll like that. Lucky Spratfoot. These guys are a bunch of pirate tossball. I don't get these guys. So were they an actual tossball team? This is on were?
Make it look so easy.
Hall of Famer tossball stick. I think Felix would like that. Make sure we grab absolutely everything out of here. Why did they put a grenade launcher in the trash? A perfectly good grenade launcher. The things people throw out these days. How do these guys have a bigger bathroom than we do? They have like multiple showers. I mean, it's not exactly private, but like it's bigger than ours. Kind of taking notes on what their whole like ship situation is like. I mean, we have stairs, so we have that up. Monday, borscht. Tuesday, borscht soup. Wednesday, borscht surprise. Thursday, borscht and beans. Friday, beans and borscht. I like that. I like the last two. Thank you back from the ads, Greebles. That captain we were talking to, he's dead. I was waiting for a minute, but then I accidentally shot the floor and it aggroed everyone. Okay. I mean, never feel bad about that. Like, it's what it be. Like, I wish I could show Greebles less ads actively. Like, I actively desire for there to be less ads. Anyways, yeah, that dude who was, trying to kill us is now very dead. I love the charged one. Income, I want to support thee, and that is very kind. Oh, look at I love the plasma rifles. I don't like using them because I don't love charged weapons, but God, they're pretty. Crunch? No, I didn't crunch. How disappointing. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, they do have... Why didn't they use the stairs to try to get me? They all went down single file to the Why would they do that? Before we go take care of this tracker, there's probably stuff to steal in here. Now let's take a look around. The cameras are there. We should have cameras. Actually, no, we shouldn't. We don't need those. Stimulation? I don't want to know what this guy was doing with his stimulation.
Stalking. And we're stalking.
School drill ass ship for real. Yeah, he can keep his whatever. I mean, he's not keeping his stimulation. He's dead.
Great work.
Perfecto. Okay, let's see. Cozy couch. I should get myself a couch. Messages from Error. Target is an unreliable, small, inconsequential ship with no significant defenses. We should get some defenses. Operated by a 2-bit smuggler who goes by the name Alex Hawthorne. I actually don't use that. Other than increasing is advanced along with a tracking device. Firefly Com Office. Experiencing an exciting period of growth and change. We're happy to announce 3 different companies, including but not limited to Spacer's Choice. Including but not limited to Spacer's Choice. So they only mentioned one. We ship the Firefly Company properties. As part of the negotiations, Firefly Company agreed to dissolve its Freebirder's Tossball property as to not compete, undermine, or in any way disrespect the Tossball teams. We are pleased to inform you that the Firefly Company has formally renounced its ownership of the Freebooters Tossball brand and all related properties. Furthermore, please be informed that all Tossball-related positions, including but not limited to players, coaches, maintenance, auto-mechanical units, the robots got fired, and laborers are now formally dissolved. Please be reminded that your lifetime indenturement contracts have not been dissolved. Your labor and services remain the sole property of Firefly Company into perpetuity. Please be reminded that offering your services to a competitor is strictly contrary to the colony law and may be punishable with arrest, imprisonment, mandatory re-education, and/or a surprise audit. Furthermore, any independent contract work known as freelancing is strictly contrary to the terms of your lifetime indenturement contract. Your positions have been discontinued as of the receipt of this message. Yeah, they got fired. Theme, there's a time for improvisation, there's a time for instructions. In the laboratory, not shortage in halcyon, you might try to employ using a plasma rifle instead of a welding torch or a tossball sticks instead of chisels. They're all terrible ideas. Why, you ask? If you think about it, the answer will be as obvious as any hole in my laboratory wall. Don't be sorry, be better. Oh, is that? What was what? It's an entire case of Spectrum Red. You can play in a lot of messages. Scuppered the team. The terminal has been an astrogator. I sounded what? I sounded far. No, I'm over here. Good Lord. Good Lloyd. Good Lloyd. Alright, what's this? Notice of discontinuation. Life and company of clerical oversight. May message inform that following services, amenities, and products and pipeline have been discontinued or decommissioned. Fastball team and all property therein, and all company properties, all company storage and transport ships, in development or currently spaceworthy, and all maintenance, repair services, and all rations, medical rights, company uniforms, designated domiciles belonging to Firefly Company. Please be informed, captaining a discontinued ship is strictly contrary to the regulations and may be punishable with any or all of the following punitive fees, mandatory re-education, imprisonment. Firefly Company will not provide relocation or employment assistance for any discontinued workers, but they're also not allowed to work for anyone else since they've signed over their rights to work, so that's oh my goodness. That is someone's dream. Employees like, wait, so I own their right to work and I'm disallowing them to work anywhere else? And then also when I fire them, I get to take their housing? Oh, I want to steal this. Medical supplies go for money. I need to stop thinking like a pirate. I'm here to save my ship, not rob other people's. Though, I did already kill everyone, so who cares? Kind of goes beyond robbery at this point. I think it becomes a different crime. Grave robbing, specifically. I mean, they're not interred. If anything, it's desecrating a corpse, although that has some other implications, and I don't think you know what, just say I robbed them. I think it's just easier for everyone that way. Team Keened. Okay, here we go. Where is their astromech? Not astromech, but whatever. Oh. Why do you need that? It doesn't matter. There's tomb rating. Yeah, I made it a tomb. Inventory logs. No longer. Oh, shut up. Open last entry. Energy cells, Tossball team, vendor longer exists, outpost no longer recognized, cargo discontinued, vehicle decommissioned. Tracking devices, docked, registered company unreliable. Yeah, remove that. Tracking protocol cartridge. Command remove tracking device succeeded ejecting tracking equipment. Cool. I think we're gonna need to have a talk with our employer. We're gonna have there's many things we have to talk about that to our employer. Well, that was eventful.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences.
Yeah, no, I resolved all of our differences.
Are you ready to depart?
Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Oh, wait, but we are here already. Okay, no, we'll do this, and then we'll head over to our employer. Tracking protocol cartridge. That's a lot of stuff. I know that was scary, but you're okay. Nothing to worry about. Good, space dog. Alright. Now that I've checked on our precious cargo, let's go back to killing people. Olympus Orbital... Let's say Olympus Orbital medication manufacturer or something. Pharmaceutical... What the... What? Hold on, what the heck is that word? Pharma what? Olympus Orbital Pharma Centuial? What is that word? That can't be an actual word. Hold on. Pharma... Senuti... How would you even say that? It is a word. There's no way that's pharmaceutical. Am I stupid? I think I might be stupid. That's literally just pharmaceutical. Have I not seen that spelled out? I am dumb. How is that how it's spelled? Well, I've learned something today, apparently. Am I positive my character has a lot of intelligence? I mean, I actually don't. My intelligence is average. It's good. Though it might be declining over time.
What happened to these poor folks? It can't be the storm.
Yeah, let's go back to killing things. That's something I'm good at. There's the one. No visitors. Power outage, still no visitors. There's a bunch of tailless sprats running around. So the leader doesn't have a sprat catcher in its roster. Take up canids are famed, but they really don't have sprat. No visitors. Deskin man unsuccessfully hunted for missing cards. And the caffeinoid, physical year. About a year. It wasn't really that long. Sometimes when I look over the ledge, I think about what it's like to... what it would feel like. How easy it'd be to simply tip forward to plummet, with all those clouds kissing my face, to fall away from the storm, to smile then break. Okay, that got real pretty quick. Can we go back to me not knowing how to spell pharmaceutical? I feel like that might be more pleasant.
Great work. Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right.
Determination. Repeatedly buzz the intercom button.
Stop! Stop making that noise. I'll hear you. Who's out there?
Get in my own ship. Open up and we'll get you away from Olympus.
Really? I would be indebted to you for life.
Poke.
How do I know I can believe you?
I have a very trustworthy face.
I'll have to come out to assess it myself. Hold on. I'm opening the door.
That worked.
This thing's orbit is stable, right? Ada checked before we docked?
I hope so.
Captain?
Huh. I can't help but notice that there's a lot of everything in between us and where I think Jasper is.
That was quick.
This thing is strong. Die.
Getting through. We're not getting through. That's the last of them. Sure thing, Captain.
Ooh, some tough robots. Hello, I would like to come into this room. Hello. Oh, hello. Where did this go? Wait, was there another way through? How did you... Oh! Oh. I thought this was outside. It's like, there's no way that just opens up into space. I mean, I guess we're in low orbit, so it's not space, it's just mostly space. Let's see here. Outgoing messages, more subject lethal. Last and lethal warning, pink slip protocol will be coming. We've learned that pink slip protocol is, I'm pretty sure everyone gets killed. Knows your health more than anti-Cleo, nobody. Really well aware, I'm leaving to inform exhaustive efforts. Beautiful, oversized brain of yours, consequences, nefarious agenda. It was Cleo involved with... Where am I once, darling? As you are likely now well aware, I don't want to beg, I don't want to be on bended knee. I don't want anything except to feed this infernal, insatiable need. So, I am so close, so very near the cusp of salvation. Then and only then, I will send you that blasted anthocillin. Plus, a ludicrously simple modification I could formulate in my sleep, were I ever to sleep. No longer yours, no longer anyone but that elusive and fleeting embrace of chemical virtuosity. With regret, Jasper. You understand, do you not, darling? From the very first test, first occurs path. Random die rolling in cosmic ounces led the same destiny. Draft 2. Hashtag scam. Subject venting. Do not send. Pink slip protocol. Really? You hellheads went there? I'd never have thought you'd stoop so low, or more accurately, be so moronic as to cut off your own noses despite your face. Sure, the project was delayed. We know I would have delivered more than adequate results eventually. Once I had ascended to the highest peak of my genius. We're less than a month away. Not that I expect you pea-brained laymen to understand. Nora is wasted upon you lot. I'm wasted upon you lot. And I might as well add, might I just add, though I might have invented you do your worst, I might have invited you to do your worst. You did try your best, and I'm still alive. Nonetheless, I do go on, and I will never ever forget. Payback will be swift, oh yes, and I scarcely think you'll see it coming. Just as I perfect my formula and can focus on other matters, then you will rue the day you pink-slipped the great Jasper Lowe. Buffoons! Eternally misunderstood and undervalued, and still misappropriating your precious company resources. The employee formerly so known as Jasper... Wait, I can send message. I sent that... Excellent.
Nicely done.
Very good. Oh, did I get a reply on that? No, I don't think I did. That's very funny.
Damn, got some nimble fingers, Captain.
Well, I hope Cleo enjoys...
That won't do it all. Jasper, you imbecile.
Hello?
Shush. Talking, concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
What formula are you talking about?
Sky High. My magnum opus of
psychostimulants.
I feel like I've already explained this to the last hallucination. Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real.
Figure that out all on your own, bud?
This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
When I figure that out, I'll tell you.
Memory loss, huh? I envy you. The closest I've come to amnesia is getting euphoric on Sky High, which is more like memory curation than memory loss. Right, that answers that. Next question. Do you come
He took a
fish
minute to ask this one.
Hey, I'm sorry about your friends, but more doses ain't gonna help.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Charm, offer him something only the freshest for my friends.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace.
His
for
mind
frivolous snippets
palace!
of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception.
What device you got there? What are you talking? Or what are you taking?
You mean my inhaler? It's designed to deliver a highly concentrated dose of Sky High right through my respiratory system. The formula's still a work in progress. Clears my mind for a few precious moments. The rowdy tenants of my mind palace stop their chattering, and in that silence, I experience clarity.
Right.
Inspiration through inhalation. That's Sky High.
That's not a bad jingle.
Once I perfect my formula.
Could use some inspiration, Doc. Relax. Take an inhale.
Oh, come on. This guy's got a problem.
Hush.
Are you sure that's such a good idea, Captain?
Hush.
Seems like this fella's head's already in the clouds.
Who's he, what's he now? Take an inhale? Yes, yes. An excellent suggestion. Much better. My mind is clear. So are my sinuses, in fact.
You need to tell me what's going on.
Auntie Cleo instituted the Pink Slip Protocol. Fancy marketing term that translates to, we're not satisfied with the quality of your work, so we're revoking your lifetime contracts. Can you believe Auntie terminated my entire team? It's a terrible setback. For my team, I mean, not for me. Not this time.
Yeah.
I'll continue the work on my own if need be.
You don't care that all your team died?
Of course I do. Why'd you figure I've inhaled myself into such a detached emotional state?
Yeah, fair enough, man.
Obviously, it's so that I can care far less, and thus continue to operate at peak efficiency for the project's sake.
You know, day's gonna come when you find your senses again. High as you are, that'll be a long fall.
Aren't you always drunk?
I did the same after my dad passed. Except I binged cereals. Mr. Thompson said he was real proud of my work ethic.
Good thing I couldn't give a whit what any of you think.
And this is the second time your team has been terminated?
Auntie had been threatening to instigate Pink Slip Protocol for months. Though I honestly didn't think they'd have the stones to do it.
Why wouldn't they?
I was on the verge of giving Auntie the results she wanted. Well, almost on the verge. Approaching the verge.
Approaching the verge. I love that.
I didn't think this would happen.
I'm gonna start saying that when I'm like not actually close to finishing something, but like kinda close, and I want people to think I'm kinda close. That like I am approaching the verge.
Before I was traded, I worked on Project Gorgon.
No, I knew
I
that.
lost that team by attrition. Management turned the screw on my team. Forced me to fire 1 in 10 researchers. The few of us that remained were overworked and exhausted. We didn't have much of a security detail. I don't know how the primals got loose, but my team didn't stand a chance.
I know, Lawrence Goodfellow gave the order to downsize your team.
Done your research? Yes. The unfortunately named Mr. Goodfellow.
That is rough. He was named the Goodfellow and did bad things. That's rough.
We were designing a drug the likes of which Halcyon had never seen. A veritable panacea that cured lethargy and guaranteed
You know how well
a lifetime
panaceas
of
work.
productivity.
I mean, do you? I don't. Do they work well? I doubt it.
Frustrated. Forced to submit unfinished samples, failing to meet impossible deadlines.
You're obviously under a lot of pressure.
I started self-medicating to enable my genius to perform.
Oh, you're one of them.
Capacity.
Yeah, so I started microdosing on shrooms. It really opens up your third eye and aligns your chakras.
Project Gorgon was in its final days when the Primals attacked our lab. It wasn't long until Spacer's Choice authorized my transfer to this facility.
Human Inquiry was testing adrenotime on people. Why did you need primals in your... That's a very good question.
Human Inquiry was supposed to be responsible for testing adrenotime. Under normal circumstances, the chem lab wouldn't have had to perform live tests. But creative incubation pressured my team with impossible deadlines. The prototypes we delivered to Dr. Blakesley at Human Inquiry were poor because we were rushed.
Stretch.
I had to begin experimenting on my own. I had to perform my own tests, so I used primals. They're not the best choice for test subjects.
They are the Spacer's Choice.
I was working for Spacer's Choice.
That was seriously reckless.
Whoever reached greatness by coloring within the lines. And besides, my lines often move around on the page.
Yeah.
My point is, I was doing my job.
My character seems to have reached greatness, but I draw my own lines.
Until my mind or my body expires.
Did anti-clear that thing happen often?
Not at all. Such an event is incredibly rare. Few workers understand the truth of their value to society. Me? I'm worth 5 measly lab coats.
Dr. Blakesley mentioned as much.
She would. No doubt she'd stuff my brain in a jar if she could. Do you know what she quoted to me one time from some rubbish Earth book?
Rubbish
Looked
Earth
me
book?
right in the eyes and said, "You are a brain, Jasper. The rest of you is a mere appendix."
Elementary, my dear Jasper.
Yes, well, whatever is it? The key to forgetting, I suppose.
Cleo, have you working on?
Auntie Cleo wants us
I
to
love the
develop
goofy
ampicillin
choices
plus.
down here, and I love that they don't
version
make
of
you
the
like
original
lose
ampicillin
access to the
form.
conversation.
And what Auntie wants, Auntie gets.
Anthracillin is a
Eventually.
weird name.
I was making considerable progress. I can't possibly fathom why they
Wait, hold
prematurely
on.
terminated the project.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna do some real quick Latin because I know I need to know what Cillin means in Latin because that's what it is. Penicillin refers to mold genus, paintbrush or little brush. So Cillin is brush, and if they were making anthracillin, they were making human brush? And I guess the full thing is penicillin, and that is the word streaming from the Latin penicillus, meaning paintbrush or little brush. Refers to the brush-like structure of the fungus, coined by Fleming. So, it's referring to an antibiotic. I mean, yeah, it's penicillin. So it would be something related to... Everyone said there's no use lying.
I'm not lying. I'm carefully curating the truth for you.
So anthracillin would be
Auntie needs
human...
to be patient. I'll eventually
based
get around to developing
penicillin?
Anthracillin Plus. My priority right now is sky high. Once I perfect my formula, I'll be able to keep my mind functioning at peak performance without any pesky distractions. Like feelings.
I need to get inside the chem lab at Gorgon.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all.
I'd say the cubes of humans I found was pretty interesting. Horrid, but interesting.
Current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
It's the truth I'm after.
The truth? What are you, some kind of hero from those old contraband serials? Digging through corporate secrets, stopping at nothing until you discover the truth?
More or less.
If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want.
Bet!
The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly
Why do I
continue
get a feeling
my
it's
work.
gonna be a lot harder than you're telling me it is?
Reactivated for me. That's all I ask.
It sounds like one of those problems you could fix on your own.
No, I'm not stepping out of my lab. Not under any circumstances. I can't bear to look at what's out there. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility.
This sounds like a
Reactivate
terrible
the
idea.
turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I got more questions.
Of course you do.
What was that draft message on your office terminal all about?
Did you snoop through my things? And just admit it to me.
Well, I don't care.
If you have gall, I'll give you that. Look, I keep a draft on my terminal where I vent my occasional frustrations with upper management. It's honestly one of my less detrimental coping methods, as I am not stupid enough to fill out the name in the address field.
I did send it, though.
One thing at a time, my chatty accomplice. Turbine repair.
Okay. Chatty accomplice is a great way of describing what I'm generally about, though. I do wonder, like, genuinely, how much the devs were, like, being specific when they decided to pick the term anthracillin. Because anthracillin, due to, like, the Latin words that it would match, like, anthro is usually human, or, like, anthropomorphic, it is a human-like thing. And then cillin is the other end of penicillin, which apparently refers to the brush-like structures of the mold that eventually made penicillin. So, either it is some kind of thing that has human-like brush structure, no idea what that would even be, or it's some kind of, like, version of penicillin that is anthropomorphic in some way, which I don't, again, know exactly what that would mean. Roddy, back up. Kill your friends!
Be right there.
Yeah, that's a really odd name for... What are you doing? Really odd name. Oddly specific name for a pharmaceutical. What do we have here? Disable the sentry husk. Thank you. All human resources are probably disposed of. Yeah, no, they totally have. No worries. Engineer, unfortunate, downsizing. Button, easy paycheck. I'm not gonna live in a secret lab in the middle of a gas giant storm, my ex-wife said. Let's be honest, they were never my friends. That's rough. Sprat tails and coffee. Whoever keeps cutting off sprat tails and dropping them in innocent, unguarded cups of coffee, you need to cut it out or I'll cut something off of yours next. It's not funny, and I'm tired of cleaning up all the coffee-colored vomit. Who is doing that? What a unfriendly game of wrist. I'm getting antsy and the storm stretches, makes them mean. Weird. Who's going around cutting the tails off of sprats? That's a weirdly cruel and unnecessary thing to do. Oh yeah, they pink slipped the heck out of this place. Oh, well, would you look at this beauty? Oh, now this is something I can use. Recommended for use by anyone suffering with lightning-related trauma. Unironically, I think I do actually have lightning-related trauma, don't I? Ah, no, that's not one of the things I'm weak to. It was one of the things I tried to get weak to, but I ended up getting the primal phobia instead. Pick up Dr. Lowe's Sky High Mix. Cool. I got drugs. And a gun. I'm gonna have a good day. Let's take a look at this thing. Bam! Ooh, now this thing I do like. I kind of doubt its damage is up to our standard. Crunch. I didn't crunch. But I'm not gonna complain. Plus, we're fighting bots, so anything that does electrical damage is gonna help. Oh, they really were thorough about this, weren't they? See, what I'm not getting, though, I mean, from the perspective of, like, Anti-Cleo, Yeah, big old evil corporation, whatever. Killing everyone related to a project. Again, basic evil corporation stuff. I get it, whatever. What I don't get is why did they abandon the site entirely? Like, there's a lot of hardware here. Not to mention whatever kind of logs you could probably find relating to the experiments that went down here. Even if the experiments failed, it's probably still worth something. It's weird that they would just send the bots in and leave it to, I guess, just fall out of low orbit at some point. I mean, I guess maybe they just didn't think it was worth it, but if it wasn't worth it, they sure invested a lot of money in this place for something that wasn't worth it. I don't know, where do you go, my friend? Yeah, this ladder's my friend now. Deal with it. Oh! Hi! I didn't even see you here.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch
How
its
did
way
I
out of
walk
my
past
chest.
you and not notice?
Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform.
I read it.
Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here?
You mean we're taking a walk off the turbine platform?
Just a feeling I got. Every day was the same as every other day. I felt like I was stuck in a circle, you know? Started imagining what it'd be like to break that circle. Station goes in a circle around the planet, so what if I just dropped off the edge? But after what I've seen, after what happened, I don't want that anymore. I want to live.
I got a ship. Need a lift out of here?
Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
No worries, Kelly. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. You won't even know I was there.
You don't gotta do that.
This is my official laboratory headgear.
Cell stability monolith. What does that
so
mean?
It's all yours.
Thanks, I guess. Later. Oh yeah, you were the person I just boinked that repeatedly and annoyed. I'm gonna wait for her to get in there so she doesn't get caught in the crossfire of this. What does this do? Extra weak point damage. That's good, but it's not this good. Reload quicker, please. Who needs to get through the armor if I just eventually, or who needs to get past the armor if I eventually just kind of bore through it? Armor piercing through volume. Yeah, repair everything. You can head back to me. Let's go get what we said we do done. Then that elevator goes up to that area. Okay, so we skipped a lot of that area just by pushing that button repeatedly. Kinda love determination.
Great work.
Uppies. Crouch. Oh, hello. Yoinkus. Yoinky. Yoinky spoinky. Yoinky. Yoinky. Yoink. Oh, hi, guys. Don't mind me. Y'all need a ride out of here, too? Ooh, pancake mix. Oh, who thought... who thought this was a good idea? They put the dartboard above the TV. You know what, the dartboard in front of the TV? Or the Roblox game you've been playing? And that's just interesting. Polytoria. I know about Polytopia. What is Polytoria? Roblox clone. Ah! I wonder if it is a Roblox clone of Polytopia, because that game was fun. I enjoy that game. 19. Huh. I've never heard of it. I mean, I don't play Roblox, so, like, of course I haven't, but, you know. It's a thought about me thinking about it that counts, probably. I don't know. I don't know things. Alright, let's see here. This seems awful. Like, starting a generator that is called a storm... Oh my goodness, that is quite a lock for literally nothing. I mean, I guess we can get it open. Oh, it's a clone of Roblox. Oh, I didn't know that. Is it any good?
Nicely done.
Kinda not. I feel like that's how a lot of clones end up going. It's like, there'll be things that are like interesting about it and kind of nice, and then other things are like, nah, this clearly is not as polished. What am I doing? What am I doing right now? Why am I... What am I doing?
Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Honestly. Diagnostics, maintenance required. Okay, what's wrong? My God, these things are strong.
Will do, Captain.
Them aggroed on me. Yeah, I still don't want to die, but I can't have them going down. Hey, help up. I want to leave my friendos over here so they don't get caught up in something bad. Well, that's why it's going open source. I mean, hey, that's a genuine benefit. Like, open source stuff can get really good real fast. Up, party! God dang! Okay, do this just to slow him down for a second. Okay, kill your friends. Reload quickly. Refugees that came with 2 planets. The country got abandoned by what? I mean, it makes sense. I do wonder if... I mean, that's always the interesting thing about clones like that. Is that they tend to thrive when the thing they're cloning is actively doing worse. Because it does provide that alternative. And I don't necessarily think it's a bad thing. In fact, I think it's a good thing that companies are being forced to, like, really... really kind of lock down what they're doing. That kind of competition is very good. I mean, again, it makes sense. Like, I would be tentatively hopeful, especially if it's going open source, on what a platform like that could turn into. I know people are gonna get returned when Roblox gets their stuff together. Honestly, though, depending on how good that platform ends up doing in the next couple of months, depending on how long it takes Roblox to figure its stuff out, there's a good chance some people might stick. It really depends on what the platform does once it's open source and what Roblox does in the interim. People are crazy for open source stuff. Oh no, it was very hard to leave. Like, it would be the kind of thing that Roblox would have to royally screw something up. And this platform would have to become exceedingly good very quickly. I think the biggest hurdle it would have in terms of trying to like dethrone Roblox is just that it does not have the 20 years of content, like user created content that Roblox does have. And on a platform like Roblox, not having that content is kind of like a non-negotiable. Like, that's not something you can just like not have. Flippy. But I am curious to see if there are going to be people that will actively stick around afterwards, and what the reasonings would be, and if they make things. Security diagnostics, fine. I probably could have hacked them back there. Whatever, I killed everything. 6 months.
Are you sure we can't hang around for a bit? I want to get a look at its innards.
I don't think we have time for that. I mean, you can look at it from here. Take a look. It's doing something. I just don't want to get hit by lightning. That's 6 months. And people are just now swapping, or has this been like a migration over time? Because if this has been a migration over time, there will be people sticking around as well as the old community. Yeah, no, I'm curious to see how that as a platform would grow. Recent swapping. Aye. Yeah, like, it'll definitely inspire... I don't know. I mean, is the company behind Roblox literally called the Roblox Company, or do they have some, like, crazy name? They don't buy, like, Tencent?
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet
They do flow it.
of my
It's
salvation.
called Roblox. I never know with some companies.
I suppose I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course.
Who else would it be?
Jasper, you imbecile.
Jasper, I'd like to ask you to concentrate.
Right. Yes, of course.
Tencent owns like 10%. I knew they'd be involved somehow.
I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna.
Oof.
Wait, take my gun while you're at it.
Employee benefits.
If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible.
Oh, we can't have that. I'll need help with the security and chem lab. You know the place better than
Die,
anyone.
perhaps? Automechanical
I mean, that's not
sentries are
exactly the most
generally
helpful.
programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that lot. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it
Yeah, they
feels
own
like you're
everything.
asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
Right on. I should go. Now, what is this employee? But that's a gun. That's a science gun. Unconsciousness is another word for wage theft. Now, let's take a look at this. What do you do? Oh, it's fancy, whatever it is. What's this do? It eats ammo. Whoa! Oh, I like you. HG is gonna be heck to make though. True. Oh, I forgot to grab the scanner thing. Oh, you know, I need to go to the scanner thing. I need to get back to my ship. I don't think we've had... I mean, there was the mind control ray, but aside from that, I don't think we've had many one-handed science weapons. I mean, one-handed pistol science weapons. There's that one-handed bat you can whack people with, but I don't think that's the most helpful. Let me see. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit of a mess. Open source and anti-cheat can always be a bit of a headache. Like, it's not a reason to not do it, but it is complicating things. I mean, I guess it would be a reason to not do it, but like yeah. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean. Now, how do I use you?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What did I just hear? Aside from the various bovine. You're fine, you're fine. Everything should be fine. Chat filter. True! Okay, let's break down what we're not using. Now, let's tinker with our new science weapon. Where is... Oh, where is it? Wait, there's no way you can't tinker with this. If I genuinely can't modify this, this thing becomes actually useless. What is this, then? That is unfortunate. That is quite unfortunate. I can repair it. I can't tinker with it. What's the... Hey, then what does this thing do? I'm gonna look it up. Outer World Employee Benefits. Yeah, tinker. Like, can you not? Oh. You can revive people with it. So it's a health gun. I mean, that's less interesting, but it is nice. I think that does mean, though, that we have every science weapon. Actually, we're missing one from this. What are some of the other science weapons? The Needler was a science weapon. And we got all the science weapons. Yeah, the Utter Buddy, the Spectrum Gatling, the Needler, and the Needler. Is there any other science weapon that I'm missing? I don't think so. But I think we do have every science weapon. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that this is just a healing gun. It's cool, but like... I don't know. Is there anything else? I want to double check very quickly for any other science weapons. Got that one, 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 got that one. We're only missing one. So we have all but one of the science weapons. And the last one is a melee weapon. Actually, this is not all of them, because this is also missing the Utter Buddy. I was curious and wanted to look, and you were saying, oh, the science weapons are useless on higher levels. Like, these people have not seen the prismatic Gatling. Most of them, yeah, probably. This thing, though. Oh boy, this thing kills things. Okay, that is a shame. Again, it makes sense. I can't imagine. I mean, I know for a fact they don't have the budget the Roblox team has. But it is a shame that in this kind of, for lack of a better word, opportunity that they have, that it's going to, that there's a lot of crashes and stuff that they're going to have to deal with. Because then they have to think about, is it worth trying to make the servers bigger to deal with the influx? But if they do, they have to kind of counter, like, is it actually going to, are these long-lasting players? It's time. Like, that would be the thing I would be worried about, were I to upgrade the servers for this, like, third party, whatever. Is that I would just be worried that that upgrading it would not be my best move, because there's a good chance that the people who I would be upgrading it for are not even going to stick around. Things that happen within 30 days. Okay, so they've just not had time to kind of refit stuff to make it work.
You're free to disembark.
Hey, well, let's go get our new friend out of here.
Remember that you
I'm not insured. I know. Never been insured. Well, I mean, in Halcyon. Did we... That worked? Did we get you here? Did we? I can't tell if we actually did it or not. I think we did. Let me check on that again, really quickly. I mean, they might think it's worth it then. The Outer Worlds, Oregon. Deception. Oregon. Actually, no. Outer Worlds, Olympia. Is it Olympiadas? I don't know. Yeah, it's just Olympus. Receptionist Kelly. Yeah, ironic though. Oh, these are all things that she says when she's on the unreliable. So I think I missed my chance to talk to her. I mean, I say that, I can just reload a save. No furry cosmetics confirmed, sadly. That is unfortunate.
This is my favorite room. It's so spacious.
Who killed her? Oh, what happened?
Didn't I request no more fertilizer?
Why is she dead? Alright, this is 5 minutes before... New audience. It makes sense. I don't blame people.
Now, hold on.
Why am I just hearing like a gunshot noise when I walk in? Parvati, are you shooting her? Hold on. Bright Lime. Hello, Bright Lime. That's a lot of dances. Why would Parvati just randomly shoot this lady? Yeah, people be freaky sometimes. They suck. Hey, Parvati, can I get you to not shoot them? Yeah, so Parvati is just in cold blood gunning down receptionist Kelly. Why is that happening? Someone had the smart comment to optimize the flux capacitors. Yeah, how do you stop this happening? Apparently this is a common issue. How to stop receptionist Kelly from getting murdered. I don't understand. Apparently this is a common issue. But I don't know why it would be happening, because I never shot at her. There was never a situation in which I was actively hostile to her. You insist on killing her. Why are you hostile? What happened? Alright, well, she won't talk to us, but we gotta save where Parvati was not in that room. So we're just gonna fast travel over the groundbreaker.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
You still alive? Hey, you're off the ship. Hey, she's not dead. Parvati is coming down. I don't know why she's hostile. Did we just make Auntie Cleo really mad at us or something? Why is she hostile? I mean, did we do it? Is she okay? I don't know what just went down. I don't know why she died. I don't know why Parvati is so insistent on killing her. I don't know why she's hostile. I mean, that's why Parvati is killing her, is that she's marked as hostile. I just can't imagine why. This shadow is still here. That's been there since we started Gorgon. Hey, that was weird. I think we saved her. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Okay, fill all the needs. Break down anything that's we're not using. And you. Repair all equip. Then we head back over to our storage.
Is it time for your regular daily?
Store.
Period of unconsciousness.
Good doggo. Good doggo. Alright. Well, we went to Groundbreaker. I assume we let her off. We need to talk to the Ambrose. We need to talk to Minnie. Yeah, we gotta have a chat about this whole everything that we've seen so far. I'm sorry, Drinks. I don't got time to stare at your predicament. I think healing him with the employee benefits. I mean, he's not technically an employee. Come back on sale. That makes sense. Still, it's a shame. Then you can't just have like cat ears or anything. Yo, Minnie.
Forgive the mess. I'm still unpacking and everything's covered in dust.
About the job.
Ask anything you like, Captain.
Someone's on to me. They sent me a warning.
Ooh, how ominous. It's like something out of an adventure serial. A bit unoriginal, perhaps, but still exciting. Now, I'm supposed to say, that tells us we're on the right track. Their scare tactics won't frighten us off. You know how these things go.
Who else has an interest in Gorgon?
Spacer's choice. Auntie Cleo?
This
could go all the way to the top of the food chain, but we're not going to find out by clutching our pearls and quaking in our boots.
Fair enough.
This poor excuse for intimidation is a bargain basement job. Nothing for you to worry about. Feel free to use these amateurs for target practice if and when the time comes. It'll do wonders for your morale.
Pirates raided my ship. You know anything about that?
I know it sounds very daring and brave. And impressive.
Space has gone awfully dangerous since I started working for you, Minnie. It was, but that's beside the point.
Did they board your ship? Was there a sword fight? Oh, you're probably sick of talking about it by now. I hope those pirates learn their lesson. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, they're dead.
I respect outlaws and freethinkers. But the moment they lay a hand on my favorite freelancer, they're nothing. Acceptable losses. Not worth a line item in my ledger.
Glad to know you got my back, Minnie.
I've lost one treasured employee already. I don't want to lose.
Like, this is surprisingly genuine.
Now.
Anything you aren't telling me?
I've told you everything I know. I trust you to investigate Gorgon and...
Hey, I figured. It's worth asking. About your family. Back to my other questions. That's it. Alright, so we can't tell her about the Humes, the human cubes, the Hubes. She has no interest in Hubes. See you in a bit, Drinks. Hopefully the next time I see you, it'll be, I mean, one, hopefully it'll help you, and two, it'll be the last time. Because, like, you know, I will have completed the things by then. Anyways, we're on Gorgon. Let's go to the landing pad. We gotta hit up Chem. How much time do we have left today? Well, let's see. So it's 6:30 right now. If I had to guess, gameplay-wise, how much time we have left, like, in the game, we have a few more missions on Gorgon. Not much. Say about another hour and a half, maybe 2 hours on Gorgon. Then I think, conservatively, maybe an hour left in the game. So that's going to be about 3 hours, and we'll need to fill the next 2 hours. Honestly, I think we might call this here. To save the rest for later. Because if I'm remembering Gorgon correctly, we are almost done with it. We are very close to being finished. There's some side quests we can do, but like, aside from that, we are very close to being finished with Gorgon. Botched. Is it botched if I kill her? I mean, I guess I didn't do the job right. Because, like, if I remember correctly, there's, like, 3 quests after the City and the Stars. Then Perilous... Experiment Perilous. Yeah, because it's... We go here, we go to one other location. Yeah. You know, I think I am going to call it here. With us resting above Gorgon. And next week when we play The Outer Worlds, we will be finishing it. I can't imagine... it would take us 5 hours to beat the rest of the game. Yeah, we're gonna end it here, but we will be back next week and we'll see the end of it. We'll get to the end of the game. And after that, we'll have to decide if we want to play the second game or not. I'm personally interested in playing it. I don't know if I want to stream it. That's kind of up to you guys, if that's something you'd be interested in watching. Hey, little Anubis. Shame we didn't get you earlier. Would have loved pampering you this whole time. Okay. Well, I'm going to look for who we are going to raid out to. This is a lot of fun. I love playing these games. They're just great. Obsidian games are great. I've yet to play an Obsidian game I don't enjoy. I mean, I had a hard time getting into Knights of the Old Republic, which I believe was an Obsidian game. I like the story. I just had a hard time getting into the combat. I bet if I gave it another try, it would work out. Either way, I think we are good to schmoove. So I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys set up for us raiding out. I hope you guys all had a really lovely time. I had a lovely time. It's always great Greeb days. And we're gonna raid Seph today. There we go. Alright, Greebs. That is it for me tonight. I will see each and every one of you Greebs tomorrow. We'll be doing more Fallout. There is currently a fun event going on in Fallout, so that's going to be something fun for us to mess with. It's like a Valentine's Day event, but because it's Fallout, we're just going to be killing everyone while wearing Valentine's Day gear. You know how it is. But that's tomorrow's fun. And I look forward to having fun with you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. I hope you each all have a very, very good Greebling. Let me make a quick raid message. Put that there, and then we'll do this one. Use the first one if you are a subscribble, use the second one if you are a non-subscribble, or you can make your own. It's always up to you. Either way, we're gonna go ahead and raid out now, but I had a lovely time. I hope you all have a very, very greeby bling. Good night, everyone! Have good Greebs. Good night.